All right. Hopefully we're back. Yeah, we just had an encoding error. It just, the encoder said no. We've just had bad luck here recently, folks. I've gone through a lot of troubleshooting to make everything work correctly, and man, it has been an adventure and a journey. So bear with me one second while we get everything back up and running correctly. Thank you for your patience, my friends. Raven, I might have to have you, like, come give my poor PC a lobotomy at some point in time. All right, we should be about back up. Let me just check our live stream situation. Let me update this over here. Yeah, 7 Days to Die also crashed in the middle of that, so I'm not sure what's going on. All right. We're back up and running. We're getting there. So much for a break. I don't know what you do, Raven. I don't know how you manage to take out the stream, but I'm ready to just buy a whole new PC and throw mine out the window and say, what is going on? All right, let's load the game back up. Hopefully we didn't lose anything game-wise. Surprising with, like, no mods. But I mean, it is. I didn't even get to finish my yogurt. All right. Load the game up. Get us going. Turn this down here. I was trying to get my snacky snack in. Honestly, after the other night, I was a little scared of, because it crashed when I left the room. Just real quick. Oh, very nice. Kiddo got hair done. Kiddo got blue hair. Very cool. Love you. All right. No, dog. No, dog. Kiddo came in, dog snuck in and was like, I'm coming on stream. Let's do this thing. All right. Back to 7 Days to Die. Hopefully we're okay. Killed by death in the tech room. Yeah. Oh, I cannot wait to get out of this room, folks. Getting the basement built up, and I think in the process of that, there's also going to be a PC rebuild. I think that's going to be required. I wish the graphics, yeah, a little bit more Dead by Daylight levels of graphics, yeah. To drop it off. Hey, folks, hold on. I'm going to do one quick commercial and I'll be right back. Just give me a quick second. Sorry, folks. We're just having a tricky time right now. My wife's out of town, and we're in the middle of the basement build, and so contractors have been here left and right. They weren't supposed to come today, but that was a surprise. We're delivering concrete. All right, let's do this thing. And hold on one second. What is going on here? YouTube, you still with me? Oh, and let me pull this up real quick. Cat. There we go. Unable to connect to chat. Yep, you're here. YouTube having a tough time on my other PC. I think my cat just unplugged my other computer. Hold on. Benjamin, get out. Liability cats. Seriously, I think the cat just unplugged the second PC. Yeah. It's the second PC. Hold on. For realsies, cat pulled the cable out. Unbelievable. I'm like, what do you mean chat just disconnected? Because that's what cat does. All right. Man, like to get some more arrows. I think we're starting to feel the density kick in. Oh, did you kick on the violet and it didn't? Oh, sometimes I request a refund. You'll have to put that in with management. All right, so we're at 7 a.m. the second morning. Man, some arrows would be nice. Yeah, it's tough to get it because of the wall color here is blue. It does make it hard to get an actual representation. I'd like to take down that deer we saw. We're starting to hit the food struggle wall here. And without the... We're going to go hit the cafe in search of food. Ooh, geez, we are way low on food. Yeah, I'd take burnt meat at this point. Are we just changing all the colors? Is this what we're doing? You know there's a timeout on those, folks. I'd like to drop the rest of my stuff off first, though. Yeah, we're gonna hit the cafe. After I picked all this stuff up, now I want to drop it back off. I got scared for a second. I saw the lumberjack and I thought it was Chuck because I'm allergic to pink. It's not a color that I agree with. It shouldn't exist. Forge in. That goes here. Feathers are gonna go. Oh, nope. Feathers are gonna stay on me so I can make arrows. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. Nope. Trying. What is it doing? There we go. Yeah, can I get rid of this? I don't want to track that. Oh, let's do this though. Get some redeems here real quick. Probably get a level out of that alone. All right, did we find out where that Squiggly dude? Y'all can hang out over there. Yeah, I guess we go to the cafe and hope we can find some levels of food, because we're struggle busting right now. And then, oh, and there's a burnt out cafe. Any chance that this just has random food in it? I see a drink machine, which has paper in it. Coffee machine, which will probably have... Oh, God. Coffee beans. We didn't happen to have vitamins upstairs, did we? Did anyone notice? I'm gonna go up here. I don't see anything in there that would be representational of food. Plastic, yeah, I mean, I guess filters? I don't know. I got nothing. We're gonna die due to stamina here pretty soon. Where's that cafe? See if we can stealth through here and maybe get some food. Oop. Revival tech. Tim and I talked about it. Streamer Weekend snuck up too fast. I think him and I will do a collab together sometime in the near future. We're just not sure what. We talked about it because him and I chatted the week before I announced to everyone that I was going full-time. And I just had a sit down with him on like, hey, what was your experience like as you transitioned across? He's been an amazing friend throughout this whole journey, so... Glue. I'd like food, though. You know, I'm already feeling the pain of... Is this front door unlocked? I guess you just go through the side doors. Oh, I see food. I'm afraid to go in here. I get stuck in here right now with my current state of affairs, and it's... Yep, I gotta get out. Boyd is so quiet. Did you ban him? Oh, there's at least some water. Come on. Why I'm having a hard time hitting buttons today. Oh god, nope. Stop hiding. All right. I didn't ban Boyd yet. All right, did we get everyone out of here? Rocks. Glue. I see that. Food. Gimme. Yes. Can of pasta. Eat it up. I don't care. I don't think I've ever run into fatigue this early on in terms of pain points, and it's killing me, man. For future knowledge, how does one get access to Streamer Weekend? Vixen, you have to apply to the creator program for 7 Days to Die and get accepted in, and that has requirements around it in regards to either a certain number of subs and followers and stuff like that. Yeah, I can't remember what the count is. I feel like on YouTube it's 5,000 subs, something like that. More food! Meat freaking stew! And coffee! And taters! This was the right choice. Going to the cafe, getting us back up on our feet again. YouTube used to be 2,500. It's been a while, so I'm honestly just making shit up. I don't truly remember. All right, let's crack this open. Yeah, like I said, I honestly don't remember, folks. More food. I'm gonna hold on eating that for right now because that's just unlocked to the back. Strong, it'll eat links. You can't send links. I intentionally have it set to protect the community. Man, that door is painful to get out of. Oh, that's why everyone's running, because I stink. Oh god, oh god, the stamina. There we go. And average 400 views. Yeah. It's been a while since I did the apply-in thing. What do we got here? Enforcer mags, more healing. We'll happily take the healing. Bullets, which should be reduced. Metal spikes, which are awesome because they can go into this, except for that I can't do that because I don't have the extra slot. But once we get the next level club, we haven't had a good luck on clubs so far. Oh my gosh, and there's a med stash. Could it have vitamins? Could it have vitamins, my friends? Have vitamins? I hate you. More meds? What? And some cloth. That hurt, folks. That hurt. All right, well, we at least sorted some of our food issue back out. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah! Nice little find there. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm wondering if my commercial break is causing issues also. I don't know. I don't know what's causing issues at this point in time, folks, for my PC perspective. Certainly shouldn't be causing enough to crash the world. A plug next to the coffee machine? Oh, yeah. What do we got there? All right, drop some loot off here. We already grabbed that. Home was where? Back that way. Echo got wood. By the way, this is the first, like, normally for stream or weekend, I have a full battle plan for, like, how we're going to address Fortnite and stuff. And, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a plan. We're gonna, unfortunately, be doing some winging. Stay on a rooftop and throw pumpkins. All right, let's, are we still down on food? Yeah, we're gonna hit one more food bit here. We might start farming some farming. Not having a plan is a plan. Yes, it is. Or it is a lack of a plan. I don't know. Normally I have for streamer weekend, I have a base sketched out in mind. For the second one, I'm hoping, I don't know, maybe I'll get up tomorrow and sketch something out. There has not been time, folks. I have been back to back just trying to get by. Look at that, 10 seconds on the water. Might as well get the shrooms growing over here. Start a little shroom army. Benjamin, stay away from the cords. Benjamin, no, nope, nope. Cat's like, nope, I'm taking you offline, buddy. You're done. What do I have? 10 cloth for a bandage. Start a curl, thank you. Thank you for the sub bomb, I appreciate that. Folks, as usual, you know the gig. When you get your stuff, you got to go do something nice for folks. Be kind. All right, move to there we go. I appreciate it. I guess we put this in here for now until we can get that next level up. We're going to keep the coffee on us because that is what we got. We needed a good sub bomb. This goes here. Keep that last little bit of food with us. And we made farm plots yet. Rotting flesh, 10 nitrate. We got to watch out for nitrate then. That's going to be a thing. Let's start getting some basic levels of stuff here. I'm also, since we're here, we did that the wrong way. There we go. I think I need 50 iron and... Oh, I need more wood. We'll get a combiner set up here too. All right, so we need to go lop down a few trees. God, we're just hurting across the board. Let's repair this for right now. Because we can go ahead and get a combine station going. So if we haven't had any luck yet in terms of, like, other than that one find that we had. Oh! But you know what I do see here? I see some water. All right, let's get that while we're here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we'll make a bucket as soon as we can. We don't have the iron for it yet. Will any of the new setting options change Horde Night? I don't think so. I don't think any of the new settings have anything to do with Horde Night. All right, let's go ahead and get the combine. I don't. It drives the. They could have come up with a better name than the combine station or combine station. I just think of the combine, and it's weird. All right, are we full? It just seemed like it took forever there. It's a horrible name. I mean, I think of a combine machine is what keeps coming to mind for me personally. Oh yeah, you could turn off zombies that affect Horde Night. That is true. You could limit it so you can limit the types of zombies that show up. So water will soon not be a problem. Did they add any black shapes? Yeah, Chaplain, I haven't had a chance to check on block shapes. I'll do an XML analysis over the next few weeks here. That'll be on my list of things to check out for sure, though. Look at that, 1:30, 9 things of water. Just chug, chug, chug. And we can't do tea yet. We're still 3 more from tea. Yeah, I mean, the fuel cost save alone on that is pretty insane. All right, so we're going to put this down here just so we have it. So if you haven't seen it yet here, you have put in 2 items here and you get a resulting item. Now, I honestly don't have anything that matters for right now. But it will eventually matter, one day. Where are we? Duct tape and stuff is coming along nicely. Crafting like that. And let's drop the forge back in here. We got a little bit of food and it's not much. We still have another full hour. Man, I would take a medical location just to get rid of the fatigue. I'm like, we could just die. That would also take rid of fatigue. Oh, there. Oh, there. That was a good find right there. That could potentially have some good. All right. Lots of good resources around us, though, for building. So we've got that going for us. All right, let's get the club. Can we get the next level yet? Oh, yes. All right, so modify this. We're going to go straight back to base because that gives us 2 mod slots now, and we've got the spikes that we can use. Was there stuff in here? Look at all this concrete. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Was that follow or gift sub? I couldn't even see. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and get that. But maybe we check up here because there looks like loot to be had. It's a little bit different than a repair station because of how it works with combining the boosted stat items. Come on, vitamin. Come on, pray to the gods of vitamins. I mean, I'm happy to have the health. But man... You gonna come down? Oh, goodbye! Well, that'll work. Oh, and ads. I'm afraid to go to ads. I'll be right back. Hopefully safely this time. It's always satisfying to watch a base crumble like that. I don't know why, but it's just super satisfying. All right, let's jump back in, see if we've got some little end loot action up here. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. No breaking this time. All right. Come on, stamina. Anyone else up here? Okay, so no actual end loop, but there's a bag with a piece of cloth. Thank God for that one piece of cloth. Hey, Lorenzu. What's good? We're just, you know, we're just learning the stuff, figuring things out. Seeing what's new. That doesn't give me anything I care about. We know it's too early. Leah, I might have a beer at end of stream, but I haven't even got a chance to think through that far. So right now it's the choice is water. I already did stretching. I'm stretched. Stretched on break. All right, you need to go away, and we need some more stuff. We just need loot. No! I'm gonna set the delays on those longer. I'm gonna... Oh! Wait a second. This is why we're getting wrecked. Oh my God, how dumb are we? I thought, I swear we made primitive armor and we did not. Oh man. I thought, did I not make primitive armor? I swear I did. But clearly I'd be dumb. This is what happens when you don't have the starter quest that forces you to do that. It's like a you know, nice reminder to say, hey, you should do something about that. I've got Guinness, but it's too early for that. Yeah, day drinking is not for me. It is a fast recipe for me to be a pile of sleepy. Put that in there. Raven, I am not built like you. Start getting some forged iron going. Actually, let's get a grill first off before we do anything. And then we'll get iron. But leave the challenges. So there's an option to turn dig quests off entirely in this. That's one of the options. Oh, and since we're here, we also need to remember to grab that. Oh, I didn't. Oh, did we just? Ugh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I always hate it when I run out of the house and I'm like, oh, I forgot to put my pants on. And my shirt. And pretty much everything. Working stiffs is another fantastic one. This is another POI I don't recognize, but let's hit the book barn. I'm going to hit the coffee just so I have the extra stamina since we're another hour down here. What's the way into the book barn? Is it? Oh, it's through the big gaping hole in the back. Oh no, this is an old POI. It just looks different because of the signage. Oof. Swing and a miss. All right, we got to do one more thing to make our life easier right now, and that is... What is next level of Pummel Pete? Is it 5? So let's just go ahead and make that happen. That'll help with our whole stamina challenge that we're running into. Hey, that's what beer's on the menu. By the way, it feels super weird not just burning through quests. Oh, big hitters, thank you. And now we've got quality 5. Oh. Thank you for the biddies, Vixen. Also, if we get just a little, one more food mag, and we should be able to make red tea. So we'll extend the water a little bit farther. There's our first undergarment. By the way, I'm so happy that we can move. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and use that. I'm so happy that we can move biomes now without having to deal with the whole progression. We don't have to craft shenanigans to... No Boy Scout badges, no... Oh, that is so much nicer on the stamina. We'll get our level 5 club going here too. Let's just do that real quick while we're thinking about it, because I will forget. Modify these up and switch this over. Modify and boop boop. And go ahead and scrap those. Scrap that. And move you down. Hey, Zutra, not too bad, not too bad. We had, you know, the standard crash that we've been having recently. Ooh, tempered blade schematic, not bad. But otherwise, we're chugging along. We haven't died yet. Boyd is being bossy and breaking stuff. Oh man. I might hold on to that. I tend to not like scopes. I might save that to sell. Wooden club, quality 6. Nice. And there we go. Baseball bat is on the menu. Holy cow. Okay. Have you seen any new POI? Yes, we're actually staying in a new remnant right now. So we only have the magazines turned up to 20, like a small update, but it feels... No, Jutra, that has been the like hardcore grind of this. We haven't seen any vitamins show up. And that has definitely been making this freaking hard. What do we get there? Some food. Shotgun mod. That's not bad. Come on, vitamins. Come on, vitamins. No, the level 6 cooking pot does not degrade. It just gets more awesome. It levels up. No, it doesn't level up. But that would be cool. Well, there we go. Learn to craft metal chain. More big hitters. Can you crank up health aids? Yes, you can change pretty much so all the individual stuff. Oh man, 20 forged iron for a level 1 bat. That's a no-brainer. We're gonna go back home and get that going. Is there anything on the roof here other than is just go up here and fight birds? I feel like that's what happens, right? I don't think there's anything else up here other than maybe exiting out. Oh, that's maybe your pathway out of the... Okay. Almost nightfall. It might be time... How are we on iron and stuff? Water's okay. Food is still a little sketchy. Oh, yeah, it'd be nice if we can find some animals, and we'll get a little bit more red chrysanthemum here. Get a little red chrysanthemum, as if there was like purple chrysanthemum, you know. Thanks, folks. I'll be here all week. This is weird. This whole scavenging lifestyle instead of questing feels kind of I don't know, just freeing. Weird. Get some of that cobble. All right, what do we got here along the side? We do need to go mining some iron and stuff like that. Can I make a better axe? Where are we on axe? We're at level 4 still. Wait, so purge playthrough? No, not quite. A little bit-ish. My plan is still to build some horde bases. I want to come up with what the signal, like a style of base. No, questing's not turned off. I just have the traders nerfed into the ground, and they're not close to here, to be honest. So we've got one trader way the hell up there, and that's honestly not the trader. So I'm going to pause for a second. So if I pull up the goals screen here, and I look at the map, there should be a trader. Maybe that is the right one. I thought that there was a trader to the southeast of this zone, like kind of right in the middle. Yes, I believe that there is another trader somewhere here-ish to the east, which would be really nice, honestly, just to run some levels of quests. All right, so where are we on this? Let's turn this on for a second. Get a little bit more iron in here. We need 20. Yeah, the update drops for everyone on Monday. I want to get that. We also need to get a bucket going really soon. Bucket high on my list. Ammo and items. This can go here. All right. I'm not used to using these buttons at all, so I have to kind of remember how they function. We don't really have a sell bucket. I guess we can make one real quick. I think we had an extra storage box. We do. Oh, yeah! Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right. Can I float this? The magic box of cell. You can't get me to stand still for 60 seconds. Nope. Never happening again. The time has passed. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and eat that real quick while it's daytime. And let's see. Look at all that water. Look at all that water, folks. I feel like they really upped the number of jars that I'm finding around, because water seems even more like superfluous than normal. Actually, let's go ahead and take this, and we can go ahead and make red tea now. 20 seconds a pop, not bad. I'm just going to turn it all into red tea for right now. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh, we're one point away. That's a bummer. Okay, well, we'll take a little bit with us. We'll leave it. Leave some healing here. Ammo goes back in. Meds should go probably back down here. Grill's still in the forge. Thank you for the reminder. Can I squeeze out 2 more iron? I can squeeze out 8 more. Even better. Yeah. Can I make any food yet, though? I don't think so. Make grilled corn. We've got like 50,000 seeds. What else? Oh, we can make goldenrod. That's at least better. Yeah, let's make a few of those. Well, cooking. Oh, did they mess this up? Did they mess this up? The recipe's hosed. Okay, there's our first bug. It's not in my inventory. What's... Oh, the goldenrod isn't... Oh, thank you. Okay. Nope. Never mind. That was an ID10T error. That was my fault. I was being dumb. I was having a senior moment, my friends. It's okay. I'm gonna run over here and grab a little bit of goldenrod. Kill the echo. I know, you know. Yeah, Pebcac error, you know. Little ID10T. Yeah, I don't understand why they are so resistant to craft from containers. It really feels like they actively are just fighting it. And I don't entirely understand why. Do we have another point that we got? We don't. Well, I see another POI here that I'm just going to go check out. What is this place? I don't recognize this. Is this tackle box? Is this new? I say this, get used to this, folks. I will constantly find POIs that have been in the game forever and say, is this new? Because I don't remember half the POIs. It's just not new. See? Oh. Everyone's hanging in the bathroom. Whoop. Alright. Quick toilet check. Mechanical parts in the toilet. Good times. Good time. Oh, this is cute. Little fishing action out the back. Smoking in the boys' room. I haven't heard that in a hot minute. This looks more remnant than actual POI, though. There's not a lot of stuff in here. It looks mostly picked over. Oh, but is this? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's all cloth, though. Yes, please. Take all that sweet goodness right there. Magical waiting to become... Oh, what do we got here? Shotgun Messiah. Happily take that. Yeah, underground bases are 100% back on the menu. I know that Tem in his run through is looking at doing a bunker base. Kind of strange that all the new POIs... Bus stop, that's the... I can tell you that, like, I filmed a bunch of the tier 4s. So I can't say that all of them. Does that clock work? Was there a clock in there that I missed? I know apparently there's a craftable clock. I didn't even look at that. Yeah, you can make a wall clock now, so... Yeah. Is that right? 1045. I struggle converting between military and... Pretty close. You could before what? You at 9. Oh, yeah, I am. See how good I do time? I'm a great time maker. Oh, did we not loot this truck? It's been sitting here forever. It's gonna have the most amazing loot that we've just ran by like 18 times. Oh, tier 1 bicycle and wheels. Hold on a second. Hey, welcome in. Oh. Alright, let's get up here and get our baseball bat going. Only 45 more minutes of fatigue. This is crazy. Alright, and I need leather and duct tape, which we've got. Now, the one question that I will check here before I craft this is how far are we, like, really close? Oh, do we wait for the level 2? I think we wait for the level 2. We just need that much more. What's my favorite overhaul mod? Probably Undead Legacy. It'd probably be between Undead Legacy and Rebirth. Those are my two. Those are the two that I enjoy the most. Can you make a wrench? I am nowhere near making a wrench. Oh, I'm actually not too far off from making a wrench. Thought it was farther out. You know what? We're gonna go across the street here. Ugh. Had a hard time with UL. It's a little bit more grindy if you're not used to it, but I felt like it's just got more progression to it that I like. And I think all of us have our, you know, certain ones that we like and certain ones that we have a hard time with. I personally have a hard time with Darkness Falls. Did not enjoy, would not do again. And everyone in the community really wanted me to play it. Oh, he be fast. Go on, little zippy boy. Alright, so here's the question, folks. Do we spawn in a helmet light? I always ask, I always give chat the opportunity for this one. Do I spawn one in so that we can keep cruising through the night? Or do we wait till we get one and we just deal with the darkness? I'm good either way. I'm getting universal. You're hilarious, Boyd. All right. So, standard streamer logic to this one. We get a helmet light the moment we find one. Then we get rid of it. All right, now I'm going to go straight back over to the buildings there and keep on chugging. We'll see if we can clear out another building overnight. We'll get some more tea going also here real quick. So now we at least got better quality water. Drop these back in there. I don't know why I have such a hard time remembering what the little icons mean, but I just can't ever do it. Get the creepy guy off of our base. Yeah, the cooking pot is kind of clutch. I gotta admit, I'm not feeling the density. Maybe we go to the hotel. And what was this? KZZ radio. Hotel's gonna have cloth, books. Ooh, magazines right out front. Wiring. Why do I feel like you're going to find... Oh yeah, 30 seconds left. 100% is when we're going to find that. Hey, loot bag. Come on, goodness. Oh. Ergonomic grip schematic. Oh, wait. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, here's a great question. Okay, let's see. What stat did this get? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go back home for a second. Let's go back home. Now the question is, do we actually upgrade? Now we might want to hold for a little bit. The other thing that I don't know is, does baseball bat combine to... Also, can you put it in with mods? Please say yes. Okay. So, this has 4 boosted stats on it. So melee damage, 13.5, power is 27. So those don't actually help. But, oh, does it go up still? Wait a second. 19.2 jumps to 21.6. 31.2 jumps to 35. Block damage, I kind of don't care about. Attacks per minute, 59. 55, so a significant jump up. And then durability also looks like 186, gets a small boost. Not too bad. Now, I'm realizing I probably should have made a fresh club. That was a mistake. That's a lesson learned right there. I should have made a fresh club, and the reason why I should have made a fresh club is... Holy hell. Because I think I'm going to take permanent durability loss the next time I repair that club. You get 1 freebie, and then after that, you start taking a durability hit. Yes, I could make a level 6 in combine, but a level 6 club, right? Oh! Oh, well, I will wait to do that, Drac. I was thinking that the level 6... I forgot that even for clubs, they got rid of the requirement of the legendary part. Yes! Hallelujah! We need them vitamins. Ah. Did the oh yes they did. Also level 2 cooking pot or cooking grill. So that's minus 40% cooking time and toilet vitamins. Now, before you ask, the 40% does not stack with the cooking pot. It is relative to the type of stuff that you're cooking. Spit it out, yuck. Oh, this is new. PC's actually having like little monitors on them. Excuse me. Man, she ran right by me. Yep, so for grilled meat it goes with the grill, but for soups it's the pot, exactly. Now, I find this a little bit silly. Why would a laptop still be on? You know, I'm not here to poo-poo any like new features or whatnot, but that's that feels a little immersion breaking. All right, did we hit all that side? Yeah, we hit those. Or is it time to go upstairs? This is the room that the whole floor caves in, right? Man, medical journal just everywhere. Good battery life. There we go. Anyone in here? Bathroom friends? Nope. Yeah, a little weird. This place doesn't have a lot of loot and it's kind of empty-ish. I see you in the corner. Anything? A previous survivor left. Exactly. Those little signs. Like someone came through and just looted before me. Yeah, it does seem like they changed the loot tables. That's gonna be a thing I need to check out. Armor crafting kit. I feel like I'm not used to seeing armor crafting kits in loot either. That's another little change. Oh. Emergency broadcasting. That's twitchy. Watch, more vitamins. We're going to be able to make vitamins soon within the number of medical mags we've found, which is weird because we're not spec'd into medical at all. Isn't there like an up and over in one of these? I know they changed this POI at one point in time, so I always get confused by it. All right. Yeah, that's like down into the death trap. That'll be fun at night. Oh no, it's out the window here is where it was. Where's this? It's only a tier 1. We'll be fine, right? You gonna come back? Y'all just pile right on up over there. Y'all are doing great. Keep it up. Gonna have to get more arrows after this. Last arrow. Way to be encouraging. All right. Can I have my arrows back, please? Thank you. Alright, what else? What else do we have in here? I guess we can open the door now. Alright, what do we got here for end load? Ooh! Patchwork insulate. Oh, and these have levels now. That's kind of cool. Hopefully that actually lets us get to a level that we're not freezing. That's actually really nice. 4 tech planets. Nice. Come on, vitamins. I just want backup vitamins at this point in time. No. I was praying to get more vitamins, and I've been joking all along that I'm probably going to end up learning how to make them before I ever find them. Alright, did this... What you doing, buddy? Alright, well, we're just gonna loot here for a second. Where are we? We're almost at morning. How far are we? We're close to getting that wrench, too, right? We're 1 level off of that. That would make a big difference. Day 3. Starting to get hungry again. Bullets in toilet is new? I mean... Guess mixing it up from toilet pistols to now toilet... Bullets? Yeah, I got nothing. You know what? We're gonna try... See, maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get the single... Get it on the first try. Streamer luck. Sometimes you get lucky with this one. Nope. And we're not trying past that. Alright, I think day 3 is going to be a resource gathering day. Oh. Beef Pharaoh. Oh, that was a waste of stamina. We got a crowd now. This is the density, I assume, kicking in. Alright, home's what, right there? Running away is hard when stamina's a little short, but... We're not that bad off. Yeah, that's a good deal of them there. That must have been a wandering horde. Oh my, holy crap. That was a crowd. Yeah, they don't know what to do with this. Okay, scrap that. That's worth waiting for morning. Yeah, maybe I'll do a bedroll. I kind of know it's up there. I've been leaving that. I've got that little loot drop icon that's kind of an indicator. All right, let's... Guess we'll put this in here for right now. Definitely not going to eat that meat stew with all them sitting down there. Yeah, I don't like spikes. I end up stepping on them more than the zombies do. And honestly, they can bring this building down. We got 3 minutes till morning, and then we should be good anyway. We can be patient. No reason not to be, We do need to get rid of them because they're sitting in front of the house, but we'll check out this bag while we're here. Have I tried? I try it, but then I just keep coming back to it. Okay. This is starting to feel a little bit like Walker Sim now in terms of... Holy cow, look at the numbers. And I don't think that's a wandering horde. I think that is... I would love to see lockpick minigame. Look at all these people in the street. A la Skyrim type of style. I mean, if they're gonna show up like this and drop loot bags, I will take it though. The question is does this count? It feels like it's counting as a wandering horde because it has... I'm gonna go ahead and crack this open right now. Yes, more zombies is going to speed progression, which could be both good or bad. Now, if we make the bat, do we think that the combine works? That's one thing I didn't test. Like, holy loot bag drop. I'm wondering if they got the XML right on this, or if these are considered... Okay, well, there's the baseball bat quality too. So, let me just check this. Bat 2, does it tell me the stats on it? It doesn't. But we need 30 forged iron, so we're going to need more iron to do that. I still think that's going to be an upgrade from the level 5 club. That's my guess. Alright. So let's... I think also we want to find the trader to the east of here. Yeah, there is some water right around the corner. I'm not overly concerned about it. We do have one more skill point. I reserve loot judgment until you get to the trader. Why do you say that, Vixen? Go ahead and just dump some of this stuff off here real quick. We'll just hit you in the knees while you dance in the window. Hit you in the toe. Hey, Raincoast. Yeah, so far so good. We spent at least half the stream trying to get over fatigue. Alright. Starting to get used to this again. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. So we've got level 2 cooking grill. I guess this one just scraps now because we don't really need it. Go ahead and get a water going while we're here because we've got that. I don't know, Victor. So the one that I called out in the... You know what? We can look. y'all want, I can check. So cigar. So level 4 gives you 20%. Level 6 gives you 30%. So I was actually pretty surprised. The weighted head mod is insane. Plus 60% chance to stun. Yeah, that's a great... I agree with you. I would assume that's the case. But you know that whole assume thing, right? Turn on and craft more iron. You know what? That's not where that goes. Put that in there. Also, let's just check this here real quick. Bicycle. Oh, we do need a workbench for that. Oh, interesting. So we got enough vehicle parts so that we can make... We just need a wheel. And we have one wheel. No, because we haven't made the bat yet. We're still holding off. I'd like to make a level 2 bat. We're gonna go hit up working stiffs, and we're gonna harvest that for materials. We'll do a horde base somewhere around here, probably. This place has so much mats to pick up. And then after this, I think we try to find the other trader on the other side of town. Yeah, you can make a wheel, but that is really absurdly costly. I'd rather... I think there was another... like, shop down the way that we can check out. I've got both the kitties in here with me. Might be coffee o'clock. Oh, there's some iron. I'll take that. Yeah, this place is just such a good pickup for resources. We might start scrapping all the pipes. Oh, there's our wrench. One wrench coming up. That's going to answer... I like horse base. Yeah, I should have figured this would be a good answer for wrench and maybe tires in here. Trying to remember if some of the boxes in the back of this are sometimes vehicle. Mechanical parts in the toilet's weird. Horse ramps on the horse base. Is that instead of our crab ramps, our dog ramps? Little kitchen action. Bad left tip. We're not allowed to use mods for streamer weekend. So as soon as Monday hits, I'll have it back on. I gotta confirm that it works. I have not had a chance to just plug it in and take a look. Yeah, for good and bad, they want the full vanilla experience for streamer weekend. Which I mostly don't mind, but it means they need to they have to listen to me complain about the lack of craft from containers all weekend long. Because that is my one big... I know I won't be the only one for sure. Bellows, nice. So here's the thing, when you craft, you only craft the level 1 version of either a mod or the workstation component. This is one of my, like, I wish they do something about that, because there we go, Stone Tools quality 5. I'd really like to be able to craft better mods over time. Yeah, quick. When I say craft from containers, I kind of mean I kind of put that in quick stack as like a unit. I feel like they just go together. All right, level 6, 2 points to spend. Do we start putting some points into vehicles? I do think we need to start going into int. Because I wanna progress us here. But int also, when you have the workstations in the wild, kind of nerfs that a little bit. Oh yeah. And do we start putting into boomsticks so that we can start getting some shotgun mags? Probably. Oh, and miner 69ers so that we can actually start harvesting materials. What am I doing, folks? Yeah, lock slots was another weird one. It... Oh, level 2 anvil. Nice. All right, where's this shut-off valve for this guy over here is... I remember it being up here somewhere. There it is. Nice little find. Bunch of trash. I'm gonna take all the trash. Any changes to the skill trees? I don't think so. If I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even look at the skill trees because they didn't indicate in any way, shape, or form that they were making any changes to them. Wasn't in any of the patch notes, but sometimes they like sneaky stuff in there. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking... I'm thinking my inventory is full, and do I really want to go for the end of this, or do I want to... go drop stuff off at home? And I think the answer is I want to go drop stuff off at home. Where was the path I came up? Was over here. How did I get up here? Am I dense? Oh, there it is. I mean, don't answer that, please. I know how that answer's coming out. Oh yeah. Sorry, I missed some. They should add... They've been talking... They talked about adding unique weapons a while ago. Alright, let's craft that. Yeah, I think we need to get a wrench going. 8:46 in the morning. I can't imagine them actually adding bellows, I understand. Crucibles and loot, I don't think they'll do that. That seems like a push too far, if I had to guess. All right, now we can get that guy going in there. Go ahead and do that. And turn on items. Yeah, I guess we'll put parts in here that, you know, actually I'm not doing sledges, so we're gonna sell those. Another on high density and feral and got swarmed. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go high density and feral. That seems a recipe for pain. I have not made a bucket yet because I've been reserving my iron. And we're doing okay. A little stink never hurt anybody. We're getting by with it. What do we got here? Now we got some explosives for Horde Night. Nice. More arrows would be great. I'm just going to put that die in there for right now. I don't think I'll end up using it, to be perfectly honest. I'll take that and go ahead and make one bandage. One first aid. Oh, and then ads happen just like that. All right, we'll be right back, folks. Don't forget about y'all. Hey folks, sorry, I know I took a little longer, but I needed coffee. Echo's Grindhouse needed a little juice. What are folks thinking so far? How are y'all feeling about 3.0? Any I didn't forget about you. I would never forget about you, Raven. Oh, I just need some pick-me-up juice. Man, this song, every time it comes up, I'm like, why is it so angry? Looking forward to getting your hands on it. I think, so here's my take on things, and I said it in my video, and I agree with it. I really think that this is going to be a game changer for console. I'm pushing too fast over a lot of new things. I'm not sure what I'm pushing fast over. If there's things that I'm not explaining or whatnot, just tell me and I'll slow down and explain them more. So far, we haven't gotten to a lot of the stuff. So we haven't had a lot of degradation. I like turtles. Disappointed I haven't made any. I haven't had to I haven't had to make glass jars. We've found a ton of glass jars so far. Look at these hooligans. I know, folks. I'm disappointed I don't have a strong horde base. Oh, Leah, I'm just struggling to keep up with everything. The combined station is for two things. The combined station is for if you have a boosted item, meaning the items that have the stars on them, you can combine two boosted, well, actually it doesn't have to be both boosted, but you can combine items to pass on the traits basically of the good item to another item. So that's one usage. And then if you're playing with degradation, which I am, so when I repair, it permanently impacts durability of that item unless you repair it with another item of greater quality. In regards to the starting quest, I turned all that off because I've done the starting quest 1,000 times. Streak breaking, the cat unplugging stuff. Sorry about that. You can take it up with my feline. All right, we're about ready to go. I'm just gonna leave my jug of hot water. Actually, I'm gonna put this behind me because I'm afraid. The idea of having like a hot kettle of water sitting right next to my computer. You forgot the price. You know what? I swear in my head, I made the primitive armor. In my head, I did it. Just for the record. All right. We're reloaded. Oh, coffee. Coffee's so good, man. I don't know how people live without the stuff. Just magic. Magic brown water. Well, in the start of the game, I do see a difference. So, yada yada vad. That is the entire point of the combine. Because at endgame, when you hit quality 6, normally you're capped. You're no longer capped. Each time you find a better quality 6 item, or that has a boosted stat on it, you can upgrade that item again. So that, I think endgame is actually where it really matters. Hey Daniel, welcome in. Early game, it's like just a nice extra little boost. But endgame, that's for serious. Big Bad, I agree with that as well. All right, so we were back over. Did they add new paint textures? No. I wish. We're not going to see those. I mean, yeah, it depends. I don't know which difficulty you're playing on, but if you're talking on higher difficulties where you've got your infernals and your charged, it's rarely a one or two shot kill. I'm just happy it gives us another progression option, which we don't currently have. Ooh, there we go. I do have my first tier 6 cooking pot, and it's amazing. Every playthrough after this will be subpar after starting with a tier 6 cooking pot. And I will say, one of the other advantages of this, if you are having this situation where you're playing and you're one-shotting and two-shotting everything, you can change those settings now. You can make it pretty much so as hard as you want to get. And yep, I said that. Don't even need the blue pills. Just go into the settings. Turn it up as hard as you want it. Pause. Why am I pausing? You know, okay, so here we go. Stone axe. So we're gonna we'll show the combine effect again here. 3. I don't know that I was ever uncorrupted, in fairness, Chaplain. You know, someone's gonna make a preset called Blue Pill. Yeah. I would fully expect that. Alright, what else do we got in here? A little dog bed. We got the end loot that we'll grab here in a second. Alright, stone. Is this all gorgeous, gorgeous cloth that we can take home with us? Iron tools. So, I will say, I feel like their math is not mathing. Y'all tell me. I feel, and I could be horribly wrong, that the increased magazine is not calculating correctly. I do like all the new options. It gives you, you know what, we've got a few lockpicks. We're going to try this. The magazine bump is going really fast. I agree with that. I knew I was nerfing the trader, but it feels aggressive, doesn't it? I am wondering if I don't turn that down, which is a thing that we can do. Because what's happening is it looks like almost every time we're getting 2 magazines. Yes, it feels like I'm getting too many mags, mindless. This is taking forever, I know. But it's worth it for the loot. So we'll see the effect probably go into play here. So yeah, now if you look on my axe, you see the little red bar. So bad left tip, I set mag abundance to 125%, not meaning like, so it should be a 25% increase. Default is 100. So my logic was, since we nerfed the traders into the dirt and we're not going to be using questing for progression, and that we're going to have to craft most of the stuff that we get, that I would up the magazines to kind of offset that a little bit. And it just seems like the quantity that we're getting is crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you're hitting with a deagle or if you're hitting with a sniper rifle fully decked out, that's fair. No traders grabs pearls. I mean, traders. So, you know, if we were playing with traders, I probably would have already had a bicycle by this point in time. I would probably have, my guess, I'd probably sitting on 6,000 or 7,000 dukes already, and I would be pretty damn close to being able to buy a crucible already. And so taking traders out of the mix, as fast as this feels, slows me down. Three years later. Do we have points to spend? Can we put some more into... I was going to put more in a minor 69er just to get through this a little faster. I'm like, we're already 3,500 in. We're in it to win it. Hammer time! I need my macro button that just holds my thing down. Larrington, though, I understand that like 8,000 hours later into this silly game, my hyper efficiency is pretty high up. Yeah, gaming after 50. I went through some periods of burnout that probably slowed down the hours. Raven knows a little bit about the 7 days that I burn out that can occur. And kids. Kids, you know, you gotta take care of them in the family. Uh-oh. Oh, Raven, are we getting into, like, the proper way to make a PBJ? All right, what do we get here? There's our cigar. Beaker. Our first piece of armor. That, I mean, I guess this is a tier 3. But that's pretty solid loot for a tier 3. I will take that. We can start moving away from our amazing lifestyle here and wear fancy. We can put on our scavenger outfit to go with our cardboard hat. All right, let's I'm gonna I hate the paper bag. I'm just gonna do that. I'm also gonna go ahead and change out, I don't know, what do we want for our sandals? Some pirate boots, yar. Good enough, better. Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking, Raven. You know, I think a lot of progression in this game is just knowing the things to stop and pick up, like knowing to take apart a tent for the cloth that you get. Knowing to loot the pallets. Man, it was an awesome bird. Yes, I have evolved beyond Groot. Bad left hip. It could be a rounding error, but that seems really... That's problematic. If that's the case, then they should just have 100 and 200% right. Yeah, the carpet rolls, another great one. So we're gonna grab... Oh, and there we go. So watch. As we repair it again, you're gonna see that red bar continue to get bigger. Now, it doesn't matter right now, because honestly I could just craft a better... You know what? Actually, how dumb am I? Or I could just do this. Oh my god. See, sometimes I'm not efficient. Sometimes I'm just really dumb. And then we can go back and we can merge this one into that one. The bus stops here again. Oh, nope. Get the one on the end first. Pier 6 Club. Yes, I should do that too. Well, did we? Yeah. Jutra also reminding me of how I'm dumb. I'm going to save that and merge it with the other one rather than doing it right now. So we're gonna go do both of those back at the station. All right, that's probably enough cloth. It'll get us by for a little bit. Let's wander back over. You know what? There was. Is there one last little bit? Someone got to keep me in line. It's streamer blindness is what it is. Anyone who streamed knows the great streamer blindness. Oh, hi, friend. You waiting for me? Excuse me. There should be, yep, a little weapons bag right there. Take that. One last little fun room of loot. Some books in here. Nope. I will not be opening that that safe. Art of mining, nice, and scrapping. All right, let's go get some combines going. I don't know. I think they needed some better terminology. Like the combine station sounds weird, and I want it to sound awesome when I combine something. I don't know, like mega evolution. Are we going back to poor Jutra's box being ignored? Item synthesizer. I gotta go deal with this guy because he's gonna annoy me the whole time. I might have to build our horde base early. Because every time I go do some work. Oh man. We just keep on going, folks. We just keep on going here. All right. So here's how the combination works. So we've got 4 boosted stats on this. And in this case, we can come across here and add this. And those are all going to transition over and give us ultimately a better item. So starting up here, this is 18 damage and 30. This is bumping up to 22 and 36. Echo Mini version 2. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with that. All right, and then... Oh, that's going to help us a lot for the strength. I didn't even think about that. All right, and then we can get the combine action. I can't stop saying it wrong. So that is going to bump this guy from, let's see, block damage is all I care about. 40.7 up to 44.3. Not bad. There's spawn level. Let me see what I've got here. I know it's combine, not combine. I know. But in my head. So here's the settings that we've got. So, and I've got the game paused. So you've got, I'm looking through all of them. There's so many settings. I know I added it. So, oh, magazine abundance is 150. Maybe we drop that down to 125. And yeah, let's pause. Let's do that real quick. You find the start items, the magnitude items. So let's come back into game since we're already paused right now. Let's bop out of here. We're gonna make a quick adjustment because I don't want to progress too fast. That was not my goal. I was thinking to offset. So coming back into the settings here, and we're just going to adjust this one. And when I do this, I'll update to share back with everyone too, the code for it. So did that one just not show up though? We had entities. Oh, no. I had this. No, this. Yeah, I wasn't going to go high, or I think I wanted to go, yeah, high on this. That was the intent. That's what's going on. I thought we would have had a lot more. Wow, okay, so the Wandering Horde that we were was without that being set, which was my original intent. I must have, like, at some point in time, an enemy respawn. So what is this? Default. I think we just leave it to default on this, and then we jump this up to high. Okay, so I did miss that one. And then under resources, we're going to drop magazine abundance down to 125. All right, and then we're going to save it. And then I'll recopy the code back for everybody. So the seed drop, I think this amount of seeds from player on planted crop harvest does not increase the chance for seeds dropping or seeds from trees. Ben, I agree with you. I was a little bit confused by that as well. Yeah, we default or normal, like, okay. But yeah, Jay, you randomly find the start items, because the first thing that I did when I tried out the combined station is like, okay, can I just crank out a bunch of level 1 axes and just feed them and upgrade? You can't do that, by the way, but I had to try. 3.0 will release for everyone on Monday. In theory, that's every other time in history. It's always released the Monday after stream or weekend. So I assume this one would be same as all those. Can we? Did we get armor yet? Level 3. Level 3 would be nice. I think we go try to find the other trader to the east, and then we're going to gather resources. We're going to explore the map a little bit more. Also, this is crazy to me. Okay, so I've got... Just for PC, yes, sorry, good point. It'll release experimental for PC. Very critical point there. And I can't say that there's a standard amount of time it will take in between when it comes out for console, because we just haven't been down that road long enough. Can you make a pipe pistol? I probably could. I just know I don't like using them. Me and pipe pistols end up getting me killed. That is my experience with pipe pistols, so I just don't use them. I'd rather just keep the bow, call it a day. Pick and Coop didn't make it into 3.0. Pick and Coop, oh, we're getting low on food again. They said they were really close, but they just kind of ran out of time. All right, we aren't at bacon and eggs, right? No. 5 more points into that. All right, so I think we check down here. We're just gonna wander. Going in exploration mode now. Oh, I don't want this with me either. Yeah, I mean, we have, that's been like an age-old thing. Every release, they leave a bunch of stuff in there that they're still testing. That comes out during streamer weekend. I feel like that's fairly common. And it works. Well, there's a difference between it works and, you know, they finished testing everything out. And there's not enough. You know what? Oh, actually, we're going to go hit this passing gas. What do we get here? 20% chance to ragdoll. Nice. There's the supermarket. There's the good old church. We'll hit up. Was super excited to see. Oh, wait. What did they have from bandits? Oh, yeah. I think we've also seen that crop up a few times. I like the new signs as well, and it's not a game changer, but it is a nice little addition. Yeah, with the F6 menu. Oh. Pardon me. Look at that sweet, sweet glue. Yeah, I probably won't get a chance to, but... Unspoken or spoken secret amongst streamers and content creators, we rarely get to watch each other's content. The hours in the day of just producing make it tough to keep up. Even the people who we know and love and whatnot, it's just hard. Yeah, exactly. You put it in the world and it's untested, it's not wired up right. The game breaks. People are, oh, there we go, bicycle handlebars, yes please. Well, this is why we were here, was to find vehicle stuff. Hey, WM, I will flick to the screen real quick in a second to show you. But we're kind of at a stage now of you can't just like rattle off the settings you're playing with because it's so involved to explain it. Who is that? Momo, welcome in. Welcome in, friends. Do I have a point to spend? No, I don't. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Got done playing some 7 Days to Die. Good stuff. We're just, you know, we're on day 3 of the 3.0 release. How was your stream? What were you getting into? See, we're still getting 2 medical journals, even after dropping the percentage again. So I'm wondering if those percentages are working. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Echo and do a bunch. Oh my God, C4. What is going on? Do I just drop it back down to flat just to see if that's... We're having a conundrum, Raiders. I'll show you my settings. Maybe up is down? Yeah, it's just wild. I was just trying to compensate, not... 4 is pretty silly. I agree. That's possible. So here's... We're gonna adjust that again. So we just downgraded this again. So we're going to bring it back down to the normal, just standard. Gwen, I don't know. My guess is if that's... if... I don't know. It depends on how they branch their code. I would have bucketed... If I was coding, I would have bucketed those together. Yeah, I'm not going to break out the XML editor on stream. I'll deal with that afterwards. You have to restart the game. No, you don't. The settings, I mean, these are essentially XML settings. They happen in real time, so the loot isn't generated until you open the box. No, the chicken coop is not added. It was in the creative menu that one of the that Jawoodle came across and saw. I guess cars are the other option for us to just keep our eyes. I'm just gonna start scrapping pipes because we've got more nodes that we need. Oh no, I agree. So the way they had to develop these hooks, I'm sure that there's some mishaps. So here's a good question. I haven't made one yet, Jutra. It's on the list of things to do. For anyone who's been watching Tem stream, y'all know, does he seem to be getting a lot of mags? Because I'd be curious if he's playing with, you know, and I guess we'll find out the next time we open something that's got magazines on it. Catching the chickens was rather amusing. Yeah. Hunting chickens. Was getting a lot too. So they may have just significantly updated them. He just died and lost a bunch of stuff. All right, are we starting to see the density effects? Okay, I think I see a wrecked. The phrasing of that one may not have... This is definitely larger numbers. I don't know that, I Raven, the moment I said it, I was like, that came out not how I expected it. Yep. This is almost Walker Sim numbers. All right, so this, I think that's straight erect, right? Yep. So now we found both of them. But this one is significantly closer. We're gonna hit this up and just see money-wise. Is not a welcome sight, no. I mean, this is... Having this many zombies around, like, your XP rate is gonna be bonkers. I'm tempted to also turn down the XP. Well, we'll find out here. Destroyed Forge. Okay, back down to 1 mag. Nothing in that. These will be good tests of did that help at all. Fail. Well, if there's nothing in it, that doesn't really... A working combine station. Okay, we're back down to normal numbers, it looks like. So I'm guessing some of those percentage numbers are wild. I'm gonna have to start keeping a list to share back with the Fun Pimps in terms of things that I'm like, yeah, this seemed a little much. Thought those were lootable before, no? Oh, there's some acid that we will take, because if we need to, we can make that last wheel. May I see your inventory? Oh, so yes, and the trader can also sell items that will have the boosting on them. I'm just realizing I should not sell things here until we have the cigar. I will take a quest from him, and then we will plan on making a trip back. Do you have any jobs? And I want to go to the northwest is where we want. No, for the first time ever, you do not lose your progress. Crazy Billy's used cars. Yeah, I'm just realizing we need to put down a land claim block on top of our base. Bad left hip. Yes, I do have a cigar. It's back at house.
This is Optimus Prime. Echo, a word. When you upgrade a weapon, you combine the parts. A combine is a farm vehicle. The Constructicons combine to form Devastator. They do not combine into a harvesting vehicle gathering wheat in Nebraska. I need you to work on that soldier, or I will transform into disappointment. All right, it's time. Autobots, transform and roll out.
Is that Autobots combine? Is that what you actually meant? I think that's what you meant. You have been spanked. Oh. Freaking bikers. Give me a fence. Fences are friends. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is he not? Are we just gonna juggle you across the map? Why is Optimus... I mean, why isn't Optimus Prime in 7 Days to Die? Alright. Let's leave... The club art, it feels like it a little bit, maybe. Was that very specific? I feel that was very specific. The rest of the stuff will all go back home. All right, what else do we got here? We'll keep the nails so that once we get to the workbench. You know what I have not seen? I have not seen hardly any animals. We saw that one deer early on. So far, those hidden bandits look good. Yeah, we gotta get back home and get food in the system. It'd be nice to get to bacon and eggs. We got all these eggs we're gathering up. At some point in time, we'll be able to use them. Machine Gunner, not the book I really care about. Keep heading towards the safe. Did I enable night traders? Yes. I have trader set to close only during Blood Moon. I will be modding in bandits, I'm sure. Good luck with that. I haven't seen a single modder get bats and clubs to trade slower. I haven't seen any modder get NPCs of any type to function in a way that I enjoy. Hey, Gaming After 50, take care of yourself. Be good. Bandit AI is super rough to pull off. Those are probably worth going and looting too. Oh, is the quest real? Oh, God! Freaking biker just out of nowhere took my number. I'm just gonna run away from him for a while I heal, because we need food in our system before we do anything. No worries. Why is it Samara in? I mean, with the sketchy TVs and whatnot, it would work pretty well. All right, quick dump on everything. Craft from containers. You can't get here soon enough. All right, let's get these in here. And turn on. How much forged iron are we up to? 43. We'll finish this quest over here. We should be able to do a tier 1 quest at night. We'll be fine. What could go wrong? Everything. We'll continue our little mushroom farm along the back here. Yes, thank you. That is an excellent call. Hey, pre-built. So far, so good. I think that there's some wonkiness with the we're gonna put it over here so that it's not overlapping. I don't want it to consume that POI over there. I'm gonna put it like here. Does that seem larger than normal? I guess that's gonna probably negate. That's gonna make the hotel non-consumable in terms of being a valid. We're also hard up on food again. We'll crack this guy in. Hopefully that quest, maybe we find a little food over there. I did do the hotel. It's just a question of if it comes up in a quest. Oh, turn that off. That's going to annoy the hell out of me. And I'm going to run back here and go hang out in the ditch. Everyone's downstairs. Okay. Land claim block is down. Yes, I think... Did he smell my stench and went... That was weird. Yes, animal spawns are adjustable, but if they work like the, you know, the magazines, I don't know how that's gonna... Yeah, it was like I left my stink in the ditch. But honestly, we've seen a single deer this whole time. I'm normally like just sitting on tons of meat by now. Someone's gonna tell me I should get animal tracker, and no, we're not getting animal tracker. I still refuse. Do we have any food left upstairs? Howard. What do we want food-wise? Have you seen any of the new POIs? Not yet. Adds in 5. Well, hydration is up. Food is in a rough shape. Let's go ahead and... We're good on healing, so we might as well... Water has been easy. Yeah, that deer ran away. Where's the beef? I know, right? Oh my god. Ow! Run! Holy. That's the density right there. Ooh. Yeah. I think for the new density, we almost need to get a basic horde base running tomorrow during the day. With my lack of food, I don't even know if I can run away from this. This is probably death. I must be the beef. I know, right? I'm just gonna slowly move away from that. I guess we could go over and try to do this quest. Let me go ahead and get... How much wood do I have? Make a few of these just so that we have these. And I might make a couple hatches. Hey, Stephen, welcome in. Welcome in. How are things over in Bonnie, Scotland? Okay, let's kick this quest off. I think we already looted everything here. Can it be the meat? That's true. The sound doesn't call the other. That's my one probably frustration with Walker Sim, is how silly the numbers can get in like a radius around you. Try to see if we can sneak through here a little bit. Hey, Daddy J. Wet and windy. Good whiskey, though, you know? Spartan Army took the weather to the World Cup. Nice. You know what? We might get a little bit of the plastic action while we're here. I'm not worried about going through this fast, so we're going to harvest as we go. Probably not the greatest idea given given our current food situation. I'm gonna put that there. Even with the trader cell nerfed a bit. Grab all this for loot. We need to hit... There's a few POIs right next to us that will hit for resources during the day tomorrow. And then I'll start noodling on how we're going to build a horde base. Points moving forward will probably be less combat oriented and more shifting into Miner 69er for resource gathering. All right, quick commercial break and we'll be right back, folks. Enjoy some bases. We'll go ahead and stop and wait. We're close to commercials being over. On the cusp. And I made a little bit more coffee. So Big Bad, I've got a mod that actually adds that in. I mean, so does Tem. All right, back in we go. Thank you for the bang, Carla. I appreciate that. Only bugs that I thought were there because I'm dumb. I think that there might be a bug with some of the settings in terms of how much the up and down percentage, like oh, look at that, vitamins. How much, please be food. How much the sliders actually impact things. Because we were seeing crazy magazine adjustments. Yes. I didn't, did a hydrate go off? Did I miss it? I saw a bang go off. All right, let's keep that door closed for a second. All right, so what we probably want to do is funnel everyone. I for once do not have a base plan. I am going to be doing the winging. Oh no, I'm sipping on leftover coffee. I had a little bit left over. All right, so what we're gonna do is pop out here, wake people up, and then retreat back to our position. Come on, everyone, make your way over. One at a time, please. Come on, you can do it. I see you right there. By leftover coffee, I poured a little bit of sub-hot water over the beans that remained. All right, same thing. We're going to try to pull everyone back around. All right, can we get everyone all gathered up? I was expecting more people. I mean, it's a tier 1, so it shouldn't be that bad. I'm just being overly cautious because it's nighttime. And my stamina situation is garbo because of lack of food. Ooh, which mags were those? That was explosive and shotgun. Benefit of starting to get points of a shotgun. I won't make a pipe shotgun though. We'll skip over that. Toilet pistol? No dice. They're so noisy tonight. Oh, y'all are all at the front door. Gotta make sure I'm not caught in this hallway here. Oh. Backing up for stamina. It's okay to retreat sometimes. Come on. Oh, you made it over here. There's the quest. Scrapping for fun. Nice. Scrap, scrap, scrap. A little bit of food. I'm not going to eat food in here, though, because we're just going to hypercharge all the dudes that are on the other side. Still no luck finding that last wheel for us to make a bicycle, though, which would really... Oh, shit! Nope. That's a biker. Don't want to fight him at night. Whew. No! Shenanigans! Okay. Oh, I was clenching a little bit right there. That was a little on the close side. Man, he's getting some distance on those hits, though. I feel like the knockdowns are a little spicier than they normally are. Are you on the other side? Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Take that for the metal. Oh, hey, we'll take that because that will help us get some farm plots going, which would be nice. This is all clear. We're down to the last room here. They, yeah, plowed right through that room. Come on, decent books. I don't think we'll have a hard time with the first horde, but I'd like to do something different. I wanted to go tall. I wanted to build a whole tower construct for this. There is the tower next to us that we could play with. Oh! Don't mind if we do an intellect mod. Some sham chowder. That I wonder if they upped the loot for quests. Like, actually, no. Have you all noticed that the end loot in all the POIs have been better across the board? Because typically they're horrible. And I think we've consistently, this whole run so far, gotten really good loot from the end chests. Is that just me, or would y'all agree with that? Yes, I know I'm hungry. We're gonna do something about it in a second. Oh, but all these respawn. So these are all chances of getting tires. Did I... So tempted to just go ahead and put... No, I want to work on resources. I'm just going to hope that we get more vehicle. Because we're going to want to get moped and moped, whatever, the scooter, the thingy-mabobby as soon as possible so that we can start moving around the map a little bit more. That is a big plan for this series. Big hitters, we'll take that. They need also, I think, an alternative to feathers or arrows. I can't remember which mod was. One of the mods allowed you to use polymer in lieu of feathers, which I thought was a logical and fair kind of adjustment. I am very overburdened, and I don't want to move. I'm going to do that for a second until it's morning. Loot seems better, yeah. Gonna drop some crushed sand that I don't need. I'll keep the cobble. What you doing over there, girl? Just gonna sneak right on by you. You can get feathers easy once you're dealing with buzzards and stuff. Right now, if you're in the city, it's a little trickier. All right, let's just, before we get anywhere, get this out of my inventory, and that will allow us a little bit of breathing space. Oh, we've got the sham chowder. I'm just eating the sham chowder because we need... And I'm going to go ahead and scrap that for the armor parts, because I think we've already got a chest piece, right? We've got this, which also gives us +1 carrying capacity. God, we need to get our stink tank. We're gonna go ahead and get this done here. Go ahead and fix this up so that we can... 1 minute on a bucket. Ugh. Items and mods going in. Got more mods than we can use. Not the worst problem to have. Put that in there. That goes in there. Yeah, I know everyone. Everyone just chill out. Everyone got spicy stank movement. Man, I also feel like the knockdown seems increased as well. All right, how we doing over here? That's coming along. And then what was I? Oh, I was making the bucket. That's right. Go get this done. We'll go jump in the water over here anyway. And other button? I always do those wrong. Ben, it depends on if we get enough mags to get there. 100 trap mags for that one. Now, if we end up digging into int and do int mastery, we'll get there in a heartbeat. All right, so let's just go ahead and fix our stink situation. We'll put ourselves a little bath in here. How is this ground? Is this... Yeah, I'm not going to do that way. We're going to do it the easy way. So, if y'all haven't figured out this lovely little trick here, we're going to move the combined station over to the side. I like having my water bath right next to where my food is. It just makes life a little easier. And I'm going to take this opportunity to stretch. All right, so let's come in here and you just go under your menu, type in whole. Make sure that you don't have any of your catalogs, your category selected. Grab your 1 meter, advance rotate it. Put it like so. Upgrade it. Take your bucket of water. Dunk it in. Congratulations, you have a bathtub that you can use forever and an unlimited supply of water. Ta-da! And just like that. If you know, you know. Ta-da! Yeah, water is not a problem. Where are we on? Can we make red tea yet? Still 1 point off on that. I'm gonna keep this down here. Let's move the station. The station is like rarely used, so we can kind of put it over to the side here and by our mushroom farm. I'm gonna, yeah, I've got the hatches are still down there. Don't mind having that either. Crafting station, let's put this back in here. You do not have to restart. You get to keep your world. You get to keep it. All right, let's do a quick sell-off. You know, as long as we're going to do a sell-off, let's leave these items behind here. Oh my god, the density. Yeah, I feel like today we'll go visit the trader, we'll do a sell-off, get whatever we can, but then we need an answer. For dealing with the constant, like, even when I'm not making any noise here, it's just non-stop Zeds. I could do a step down and just do, well, I'd like, if we're gonna do a POI takeover, I'd like to at least have one that has some skulls on it so that we can get the loot stage, if I'm not going to build a standalone. All right, let's grab whatever we got to sell here, which is not a lot. What do you mean drat but understandable? Did you catch what I mentioned? You don't have to restart. It's good news. Retracting stock. I just never use that, but whatever. We'll hold on to it in case that's the only one we got. I always like to sell brass. I never tend to use it. Nothing here really to sell. We'll take half of our polymer to sell. We'll save. So when we get to do a dew collector, what is it? It's 200. I mean, I just don't know that the dew collector is worth it. I have a hard time justifying why I would ever craft it when it seems like you have so much water. Flashlight's another odd item that I rarely need. And we've got a few items back there, and we'll get some loot from that. Yes, you can carry your 2.6 world into 3.0. You do not have to restart. First time ever. Alright, we're gonna pop some food because we keep food struggling. Alright. Yeah, that's about the only point. I can see that, but now that you also have to load it, with jars, I'm like, eh. Oh, then you don't have to generate heat. So the nice thing about this is you can turn the heat generation down. That was one of the first things that I did. You've noticed we haven't had, like, loads of screamers. We've got loads of zombies nonstop in general, but not so much with the screamers. Which honestly for me is a A-okay trade-off. Because honestly, like, the scream of the screamer just sends, like, doesn't send chills down my spine. It just is like, oh my god, shut up. So much that. Oh, it's not that I don't mind the dew collectors. I've just never found a need for them. I normally have so much water that goodbye. Hello, polymer friend. Ooh, look at that duct tape as we go. I'm just gonna leave you there, sir. I don't need to fight you. I really want a bicycle wheel, and we might just craft a bicycle wheel after this. I mean, I guess I could go either way, True Morel. I mean, one is, it's a thematic thing. I mean, the Screamers have always been part of 7 Days to Die, so I get that. I think it got silly when some of the things in game generated heat, like the fact that a dew collector, I do have one acid. I also hate the idea of burning an acid to make a wheel to make a bicycle. Like it's a little bit of a painful expense. Grab all the stuff from there. Yeah, this becomes interesting, like getting awesome sauce and sugar butts for a trade-off. The ratio of how much gets a little bit higher. Like, at what point in time is it worth it? Molotovs for Horde Night, Bow Hunters, Secret Sham recipe is always worthless. It's never worth it to make sham. The cost is always absurd. 3 baked potatoes, which I don't think those are worth it, even though we do need food. I'm gonna take the Molotovs. Do you have any jobs? We'll keep taking jobs to the north, back around where we are. Right? North is where we are. Yeah, northwest. Yeah, northwest or west. Mausoleums. Ideally locations, the book barn. Yeah, we'll go back to the book barn. We'll double dip on that one. May I see your inventory? We'll go ahead and sell off what we got here. Just making sure that we did equip. Yeah, we got the cigar. Let's just get rid of those. That. Don't get rid of our helmet light mod. We need that. Flashlight, don't need that. Book we've already read. Scope, I know we not worried about those. I should have just scrapped those. I can probably sell the head. I'm going to sell these. We'll make a wrench and be able to get plenty more. And then let's just see, does he have anything that I care about? Gloves, basic light bulbs. Magazine extender would be nice if we actually had a gun. Bar brawling, none of these books. Tech Planet would start to be nice once we dip in there. Yeah, I tend to agree with your analysis there. God, I almost want to just buy raw meat and it's totally not worth it. All right, he's not selling anything that we need. Can I do my own gun yet? I mean, I could do like a pipe pistol or something. I spec'd into shotguns. I'm not going to worry about that yet. I think what we're sadly going to have to... Oh, virtual farmer... Welcome in. Just got done playing some 7 Days to Die. Nice. How was your run? We're just doing some 3-0 action. On day 4, we're going to be playing all the way through the Horde.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! So we're going to go ahead and get, I think, a bicycle crafted up. Oh, I just realized something. Can we craft the bicycle stuff without... we gotta run all the way to the other location. That's fine. That's fine. Died 3 times in 3 days. You know, I've been there, man. I've been there. So far, no deaths. Even though, like, oh, there you go. And the digger, that's a nice find too there. I've got to actually update my little sign there, which tracks deaths, is off because it was tied to the last run that I was doing, and I haven't had a chance to fully update. Changes completely messed up my. So, Virtual Farmer, were you doing 3.0? Or modded play? What flavor of 7 days were you doing? Nice. All right, we should do what we should do is we're gonna go do this. Now I'm confused. Where's my quests? The book barn. We want to actually do this quest. Let's go to this one. So here's my thought process. We go doing this quest. Because this is for the other trader that has the working workbench. And oh, let's go ahead and switch things out here though. So you went through the first horde. I haven't gotten to horde yet. We spent the first like few days struggling with fatigue, which was pretty rough. I don't like being this overburdened already before we even start. I'm gonna dunk lead and sand. I don't want to save the seeds because we can get a central farm set up somewhere. Oh, scrapping. Yes, please. Oh, 3-day hordes. Yeah. I tend to need a little bit more time from a build perspective to just get through things. Oh my god, wait. What? That was... Oh my god. Come on, we can do this. Now I just need to get to it before some zombie runs over it and eats. No! Don't you touch my chicken! Freaking rude. Get off my chicken! All right. Damn it. I was trying to do that fast enough. I know. Just hold on. Jeez. Whew. Yeah, we have struggled really hard on this run on finding food. Like, animals have been non-existent, and I don't know why it keeps giving me freaking machine gunner books. Not a single point into machine guns. I'm gonna dip into this room and just see if there's another bicycle handlebar. That's fine. We'll sell one of those. Virtual Farmer, what settings were you playing? Anything, like any specific settings? I don't expect you to rattle them all off because it's kind of impossible. I'm gonna put a storage box out here. Food and drink in short supply. So drink, I'm having zero problem with. We've got drink for days. Water's a non-issue. All right, let's put this down here. Excuse me. That's the wrong thing. We'll pick up everything up in a second. Save waypoint. Loot drop. Okay. And 3-day hordes, yeah. Oh, did I just put my repair materials in there? I did. Grab that real quick, and let's repair this. I don't... Oh, I need wood. Kidding? Oh, you know what? Why am I carrying on... Of anything that I'm carrying, why am I holding on to seeds? Yeah, so I should pause and for the folks coming in, here's the settings we're playing with. Boom. That one. So, survivalist base level setting, and then we've got zombies jog during the day. We've got degradation on death and on repair. The traders are nerfed with increased buy price, or yes, it's increased to buy things. It's decreased your sell. Real talk, this is the first time your playthrough is like mine, where food is tough at the beginning. I mean, normally there's animals everywhere. So, it is a little bit different in that regard. Oh, there we got a fancy shovel. I'm going to take some of this for coal because we might need it for the tire. Had one rabbit. Well, that's why I got so excited when I saw the chicken, and when that zombie, started going for the chicken, I was like, I'm not having it, buddy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sorry. We're back. I hit the wrong button. I thought I transitioned us back. We just started the quest. You didn't miss anything. I checked this. It didn't have anything exciting other than it did have a stone shovel with stamina and attack per minute boosters. So we'll happily take that. Is this a go through the basement situation? Okay, is that locked? Always pick up your chairs. Chairs are great sources of lazy iron. Oh, it's this house. I see you. You're not very sneaky. Anyone else up there? Is he dead or not? I can't tell. He's like floating around up there. Grab that. Always get these lovely little wood piles. Did we get another point? No, we didn't. Okay, let's get the Miner 69er going. Oh, absolutely. I always feel free to raid and run. I appreciate you sharing your community, folks. We're going to go into a horde night, so feel free to settle in or head off and get a snack. But thanks for sharing your folks, and yeah, we'll keep going for a while here. Anybody back here? Oh man, okay, you got me. I see a passing gas box that maybe could have a wheel for us. One more, I don't hear footsteps, so I think that next one's on the next level up. Need the mannequin zombies from last... Yeah. Ooh, Handyland. Yes. There we go. Claw hammer. That's clutch before horde. I hate building the first horde base when you don't have a basic hammer yet. It's one of the most frustrating things ever. The upgrade rate for blocks just being abysmally slow. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this. Yeah, I think we owe ourselves some mining here. How does it feel so far? Pretty good so far. Still trying to get used to the settings and see, like, how much do they impact things? Or do they actually impact things? Or do they impact things more than... Oh! Or can we make a basic level jump, which sometimes we can't. Oh, what did we get there? I think we've already got... Yes. Grab both of those for the cloth. Did I just get turned back around? I did. Back over here, up the vent. Ah. Popcorn time. I want popcorn. Popcorn sounds good about right now. I'll tell you what. If you stream, you know, like, the post-stream snack is kind of the best thing in the world. One of the things that I most look forward to is getting off stream, and tonight I'm not really going to get a chance to eat dinner, so that will be a very exciting thing. Also, my wife gets back today. She's been gone all week out in San Diego, so I'm excited to see her back. Oh, not today, my friend. We got sock liners. I think we don't have those. Yep. Up into the attic we go. Little sports bag. Cloth. Nightstand. Denied. I know, right? That's an upgrade for us. Take that. Grab the other one for cloth. Alright, get up here and immediately duck. We should have one more. Have you hidden the cable yet? No, but I at least warned her that the cable was there. I'm gonna try to run cable through. I think I can get it. It's gonna be a weird path. I'm not gonna take it all the way through the wall. I'm gonna have to take it from the basement up to the first floor and through a closet and then out through the garage. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass. But, you know, sometimes you just can't do it any other way. You just gotta make it happen however you can. The joys of networking. Now, there is someone hiding in there. I think he... Oh, I see you. See you. You're not that sneaky. What do you mean? Oh, come on. Am I cold? Can we... Did they change it so that you can't nerd pole? Wait a second. Okay. I was about to say, that was going to be a big deal. There must be just lack of stability on that one, weirdly. Quest complete. Alright, what do we get here? Ah, some honey. Honey's good. We're running out of time in our day. Ooh, some nice heals. Very nice, very nice. Take that, take that. Oh, that's not how you open that one. And we'll take that for the cell box. And we got a fancy bone knife that we can combine with our other bone knife for repairs. So here's the thing. When you find stuff out in the wild like this that is partially busted, you get one free repair on it. It doesn't count. Oh! How was that not a leg break? Ooh. I know everyone's disappointed. I'm sorry. Sorry I didn't break my leg. I know you wanted it. How overburdened does that make us? And how much can I crunch stuff? Bullet tips, don't care. Scrap that for iron. Condense. All right. We're gonna go back to the house first. We're gonna go there. Very dark out here. Rookie! What's going on, buddy? Man, we're back to needing food again. And another point. We might have to turn up the, animals. Oh, and another shovel. Okay, so I know this seems like, meh, it's a level 1 shovel. You can't poo-poo those level 1 shovels anymore because the stats on them, the stat boost, can still jump things up. How goes the new, not alpha? So far so good, Rookie. I think there's some stuff here you would enjoy. I think that just being able to play how you want is kind of nice. Like it, we got an airdrop coming in. 420. I think that's in the direction we're heading. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. So we're gonna come here. We're gonna make the tire. Unfortunately. Let's see, I'm gonna come back for a second. And not surprising, we're behind on getting ready for Horde. Oh, congrats, Spider! Oh, see, now I want Hot Wings really bad. Oh, thank you. Anything good? Oh, vehicle storage mod. Yes! Okay, that's huge, especially because that can go on the bicycle. That is such a nice freaking find right there. All right, what do I have for food? Oh man, come on, folks. Just give me a breather. Benjamin's coming to say hi. Thank you for the biddies. All right. Do we have... Hi, friend. Oh. I don't think there's a lot I can do with meat yet, though. How far into the magazines for Workbench is it for the new stations? Oh, the brand new station doesn't take any. Don't unplug YouTube, Ben. Alright, I think this is our density factor kicking in again. He's about to jump up in my lap, guaranteed. I might as well just... Now he's licking my leg. Oh, that head explosion felt good. Alright, let's get rid of this guy real quick. Oh yeah, the rain stopped the stink. Alright, let's go take care of this. Wait. Ben is licking my leg. Ben is licking my leg. He's like, Dad. It's salty. All right, I want to clear out. You know, we're gonna wait. We'll do our combinations of stuff tonight because I wanna get to the other trader, get our bicycle done before nightfall. Come on. Oh, I thought he was gonna get a nice solid hit on there. Is that a change with the rain stopping the smell? I don't think so. I think anytime you're wet, that's what stops smell. Oh, we'll do this real quick. Okay, so combination station or combined station. I would have called it the combination station. That at least would have had some rhyme. So we can take this one, which has higher magnitude, and you can see this one was 6.8 and 24, and now it's 6.8 and 24. So it did nothing because I don't know. I haven't fully figured this out. Max durability 538. Is that what got the boost? I think it's just repairing it at this stage. I don't know that block. Is it block damage that is? Can we pause for Ben? Yes, we can pause. We can pause and let Ben come say hello. Hi, Mr. Loaf. For anyone who doesn't know, this is Benjamin. He's my derpy little cat that will sit and attack my neck and rub my beard all day long. Are you happy? He's very sweet. Oh, yeah! And he just found out. So my second PC that I use for recording third-person views in 7 Days to Die, he likes to sit on the side of the PC and just enjoy the heat coming off of it. There should be a redeem for Cuddle Ben. He's not always in here, and normally when I'm in the studio, we don't let him downstairs because Russian crayons. All right, let's. Not sure I consent to this. All right, sweetheart. I gotta put you down. I gotta put you down, buddy. Oh God, the headbutts. All right, say bye. Say bye, everybody. Leah's like, I consent to this. It's fine. All right, so we got a new fancy knife, and we'll go ahead and combine the shovels together. So we'll take this shovel and this shovel, and that gives it better stamina, attack speed, and durability. And then we can go ahead and also make ourselves a... No reason not to make a level 6 stone shovel. And then we can transfer those traits over to the level 6. So you start off with this one that does block damage of 57, and now we're up to block damage of 62. So you get all the other stuff too, but you get that increase as well. And then we can get rid of this guy. All right, I'm going to keep this with me in case there's anything that we want to buy. I'm going to hold on to the night vision goggles because it's always possible that we end up using them. Did we, in the process of doing this, pick up any more metal? Nope, we did not. Keep fuel going. Keep crafting a little bit while we're gone. I'm going to leave our closest behind. I'm going to take this, though, and we can make iron arrows because we've got all the stuff. We might as well. And I'm going to leave the regular ones behind. Jay, it's brand new. All mods now have levels to them. All right. Did we get... Nope. No luck getting stuff back. Let's get a tire crafted. Or sorry, a wheel. So I need 15... All right, 15 of those. We need 2 oil, which we have over here. That, and then we need that, and then we need some iron. All right, 1 wheel coming up. And then let's do bicycle, track that, 2 wheels. 1 wheel should be crafting that. And we need, what, 1 mechanical part. And then the last thing we need is a chassis. So what does it take to build the chassis? Because we're going to have to take that with us. So we're going to need 7 forged iron. We'll only take what we need. No. Let's crack that. There we go. We're going to need 4 mechanical parts, actually. And then we're going to need 3 duct tape. 3 of those. And... oh! Okay. Which leads us to making a wrench. Can we make a wrench in our inventory? We can. Which we're going to need 18 forged iron. How are we doing on the iron? I guess we're taking this all with us. And we need more mechanical parts. That's fine. So now that we've done all that, I've got to see that we have all the stuff to make the stuff, to do the things. Y'all keep track of all that? Alright. We're getting a little bit light on food here. Come on, get in the drink. Oh, it's still raining, so it doesn't matter. I can't even make grilled meat yet. Water, not a problem. And I can't make red tea yet either, right? Alright, wrench is going to come with us. Do we have goldenrod? Yeah. Tea. Get the tea going. Just gonna keep ignoring everyone downstairs. All right, to make the chassis, I think is what we're down to. Yeah. So we're gonna need to bring more duct tape with us. I know what Echo forgot to turn on. What is that? I need more springs, which we're gonna have to get as we travel there. So we got the chassis, we got this, we got everything. We want us to take that with us since we're going to a trader to sell off. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we need slow chat. I think we're fine with where we're at right now. Last year was a different story when I did the video for the release video, and we had like hundreds of people on here. That was a different animal. All right, get water going. And we just need to break down a few things on the way there. Food-wise, still hurting, though. Food-wise, still hurting. Oh, yeah. All right, let's run to the north. Yes, my mods are top-notch. All right, so we're gonna head. We need to get some springs real quick. Oh, wait a second. Where are we on skill points? We do have one skill point. I can't ever not get a single point into... There we go. All ingredients are found. Thank you for the follow, folks. Appreciate that. God, the food situation's still a little rough. We're gonna head for this airdrop. Cold is not gonna do us any help for the food situation. Ad's coming in 1 minute. Yep. I'm gonna stretch as I'm running here. I mean, Animal Tracker only tells you if they're there. If they're not there, it doesn't make them appear. The airdrop might have pie. I like the way you're thinking, Lily. It could have pie. Nummy pie. After running for 4 days, the bicycle's gonna feel amazing. Hey, China, thank you for the streak there. Oh, that's new. I don't remember there being little sparkety things on the top. Vitamins. Oh, and there we go. There's ads. We'll be right back, my friends. And we are back. Welcome back, my friends. I have stretched, I have hydrated, I have done the things. Now we gotta go get that sweet, sweet bicycle. And then I think it's harvesting time. It's time for us to start getting ready for our horde base build. What do y'all want to see out of a base? I feel like I got to do something different. I don't want to do something just based off the side of the building. We can do a standalone with non-attached crafting. I don't know why, it feels like bases have been tricky recently to come up with, like, some fresh ideas. We did the ground level with the pit before. It's not a bad idea. It's easier to gather resources that way, for sure. Oh, yeah! It's probably faster given our time. On the ground with fences. Okay, Dan. Been watching Dan a little too much. Yeah, I don't like doing POIs because I can't feed them back out to folks and share them back to the community. Inside a round bubble cage. Like I'm cage dancing. I haven't danced in a cage in years, folks. I'm getting a little old for that. Hamster ball base. Like what is it? Katamari Damacy? We already looted all these, right? Oh, that's right. This is why we had to come here. So we have a working workbench somewhere here. It's over here. So let's go ahead and get this going first. One chassis coming up. So it looks like the working stations in the wild. Oh, I'm still gonna take the crafting the egg bundle. Moto! Welcome in, Raiders. Hey folks, welcome in. How's your stream? Check, I'm gonna pause here for a second so I can say a quick hello. Should have done that on the last one. Playing some 7 Days to Die as well. Are y'all folks doing some 3.0? We are on day 4 of 3.0 so far. Well, thank you for bringing your folks over. If y'all don't... Oh, my! Thank you for the follows, folks. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. No deaths yet, which is surprising. I think it's because I'm scared because I've got the death penalties in play of losing items and degradation, so... Oh, yeah! Trying to amp it up a little bit for Streamer Weekend, just to have some fun. But we are struggling on food. Tell me if you were struggling with food also, because... that has definitely been a challenge. All right, if we get a quest, we want the quest to be to the south. So we are going to look at that. Buried supplies to the south. I hate buried supplies, but I'm tempted to take it because we'll get a little bit of material out of it. We'll take this to the southeast. I was struggling with everything. Oh, we want that armored up mag really bad. Okay. Well, let's open these first. Let's see what we get. Actually, I'm not going to open the melee bundles. I'm going to hold on to that because it's going to just create more slots. All right, so we get farming, more medical journals, Fool's Digest, really good progress there. Tactical warfare, scrapping for fun. Oh, thank you, Bus Stop. I appreciate it. I forgot to ask you when you came back. When you're doing the kind of what if they combine 2 start items together? I think that the stronger of the 2 wins out. I could be wrong. I need to spend like some time just screwing around with that. I also don't fully understand how their numbers work, if I'm being honest. All right, so let's sell that off. Let's sell that off. I gotta be careful I'm not selling anything that we're about to use here. Actually, you know what? Let's get the bicycle made. I'm so paranoid at this stage. So let's take this, and now let's get the bicycle. I feel better. Now it's all out of my inventory and I'm safe. Oh, and do I need a workbench for being... I should have thought about this. Vehicle store. I do need a workbench. Damn it. Oh, but we have most of the stuff on us. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Rosencrantz. Appreciate it, sir. I actually said Rosencrantz and not like Rosenpantalonis, or... I am gonna take... Ooh, geez, the cost on stuff. Let me look through his whole inventory before I go buying stuff. We're definitely not gonna have a generator for day 7 like normal. I might buy a can of salmon. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I am going to take the can of salmon because we're just that hard up on food. And I am going to go ahead and take the armored up mag. And honestly, I'm going to take all 3 of these, which is really expensive, but how far... I'm trying to remember, how high up do we have to get the generator? It's a while, right? That's electrician, though, not wiring. Oh, no, that's right. Wiring books. 25. Ugh. We're already at 8, though. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to just dip in. It hurts. It hurts, but hopefully worth it. Oh, we can sell one more thing. May I see your inventory? Here, buy this off of me. Those sell for a good amount. And then we'll go ahead. Oh, did we already eat? And we're still hungry. Cool. Food is no joke. I didn't realize that candies also gave you food. Interesting. Interesting. We don't need water. One last look in his food items. Lamb rations, can of peas. Yeah. Were there options for hunger, by the way? Rookie, I'm not sure. I am going to hold on to the wiring mag. Oh my god, we are so low on armor bits. Oh, did the generator have... Thank you for the bang, Tweedledee. Oh, we didn't loot this earlier. I see people outside. Oh, they are smelling me. Shotgun weekly. We'll take that. Give me my bicycle. Yes, it is nice to have night traders. Bueller? I wonder if trader protection is not letting me put that down. Interesting. Oh, shoot. That was of questionable... Yay, fences! Back to the fences. Yep, everyone run around the fences. Up and over. Goodbye. I will pause and take that hydrate. All right, before we leave and go back home, I do want to get the vehicle mod. So let's go ahead and figure that out real quick. This guy here. So we need some leather. So basically we just need to go harvest some cars. There we go. I see cars down there. I'm just gonna slap the bike down. Dun 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 dun. Rave, yes. I've got to actually adjust the code because I attached it to the description, but we changed it a little bit already. Because I felt like we were progressing too fast, so we down adjusted, and I don't know if that's a mistake that they did on their end, but it felt like we were just getting way too many magazines. All right, I know sometimes you get leather from cars, so I was kind of hoping this might be a pathway to do this. It might need to be a not burnt out car like this. Like the one that zombie's sitting in front of. So we'll hit this one up and see if we can get lucky. We just need 10 leather. Loot you. Non-destroyed car. Yeah, that's what I thought. Take that. It's funny, we're barely getting any shotgun. We're spec'd into that, but no love there. I think it's cloth. Otherwise, we'll have to find a diner near here, because I just don't want to go all the way back. We'll try some of the... Actually, maybe we try this quest here. Yeah, it's cloth. You're right. Jutra, not. I have been eating all day. I have been. Actually, let's just scrap that. I have been... Yeah, we need leather to come back here, and then we'll be able to expand out. I have been doing yogurt every time I take a break. Yeah, I have learned that getting a full meal is nigh impossible. So I have learned, like, keeping my energy up is critical for the stream being, A, for me being amusing, and B, for me actually having fun and not being here hangry. What about this is... Hey, what's going on, Urban? How you doing? All right, we need to find a house with couches or something that we can snag some leather in. Ah. Larrington, I think we're just gonna build near where we are. I don't see any reason, like, we're not focusing on the trader. I'm just gonna go into the house here and see if we can get lucky. More block damage, nice. We'll take that. Office chair or couch, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was crazy timing for the 3-0 drop. Oh, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. God, that sounded like an animal for a second. So I wonder if this is, now that I'm seeing the whole lack of animals, I wonder if this is motivation to move to the snow. Also, this house might have a kitchen that might have food. All right, these guys move pretty slow, so we're just gonna saunter about here. I'm sorry, watching the leg hit there was amazing. Ooh. Can we all give it a break? Are we done yet? Tweedledee, if you go back and if you watch the video I posted, I cover all the settings. The video on 3.0 that I posted earlier today. I don't think these are the right type of couches. I think these give cloth. Yep. I mean, I will take cloth also. But it is not what I wanted. And I will take vitamins after our horrible vitamin experience. Yeah, Rook, that'll give you kind of the lowdown on all the stuff and things. Really just want leather. We're gonna let that guy beat at the wall for a second. Anyone back here? Lots of kitchen space. There we go. Food, food, food. That'll get everyone running in here for us real quick. I think increasing zombie density decreases... Oh. Oh, God. Here's our first death. Run! Run! Double heal. I thought we were toast. Oh my God, the extendo arms. It is a feral. I gotta get back to my bike. All right, going for the bike and running. We're gonna clear this area. Woo! Urban, not intentionally melee, it's just too early right now for us to really have much ranged weaponry. Day 5, the best you can have is pipe weapons, and pipe weapons are typically not worth it. What is this little POI? Oh. Some food would be really nice. I guess we can just drink regular water for right now. Does it look new? I think I've seen this one before. Is that a... There's a working work... Oh! Okay, so here's the question. Wait a second. It's experimentation time. Can I... Y'all know what I'm thinking? Are you picking up what I'm thinking? Oh, nope. I had to try it. I had to try it. No dice. Those should count for leather, right? No, poly. Yeah, I had to try it out. I guess I could actually probably get away with doing this. We've got enough water. All right. Anything good in there? Nope. Some iron. You got right in the face there. Woof. We'll just go through the door here. Rookie, we already have another trader, unless we're closer. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about marking this one. The trader right next to us has a working chem station, and it's too early to know if the AI pathing has changed. That looks like a lovely little death trap down there. What else? Anything interesting out here? A lot of noise. Oh, there's a cement mixer down there. That's worth seeing if that's got a book in it, if nothing else. He's feral. He was feral. Yes, the water... Oh, from the top? All right, we're gonna come back around to there. We just want to find some leather, folks. That's all I'm looking for. Oh, that is... Oh, this is gonna get bad. Ah, shoot. Up and over and onto the bike and out of here. That is another crowd. Yeah, I don't want to fight the biker at night. That is just going to end poorly for me. You know what? I didn't even think about looking. I'm gonna feel really stupid if all this time we're looking around and the trader's selling leather. It's not one of those things I typically think of. Diner booths, I know. If we had a diner near here, I would have already done that. Nope. Yeah, bikers hit so damn hard. Yeah. I would like to go back and pick up that forged iron, but not at the expense of my life. And I think this is all residential along here, so we're not going to find... I mean, I guess we can go to whatever this quest is, because it's almost time. I was hoping to get more out of the kitchen there. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. Is this in the... Is this in Burnt Forest? Right on the edge if it's not. Lots of piggies. I might go back for that in a second. The broken axe. This could be an easy win right here. Trailer homes. I'm gonna double dip this kitchen for food. Anyone else in the kitchen? All right, let's take a minute and see if we can find some food. And the leather couch. All right, what else we got here? I might just eat raw corn at this point in time. Anything in here? Nope, just that. Oh, look at all those couches. Back here, my friend. Boop. There's two. Yes, that is... Everything's really good at killing you in early game, though. In fairness. I was really kind of hoping we would have gotten a little bit more food out of the easy leather baby. Like Sunday morning. Scrap that. I thought he was actually standing over the bathroom, like... I was like, did they actually have him, like, taking a piss right there? Big hitters, yes please. Baseball bat quality 3. We probably should upgrade to the baseball bat at this stage. We definitely want to do that before Horde Night, but I've kind of been holding off. Alright, those are clear. I guess we'll finish the quest. We'll go back, because we're gonna have to go back anyway to use the workbench, so we might as well. That looks like a little wandering horde action. Can I... Any room for stuff back here? Let's put this back. Don't care about that. I'm gonna have to deal with them before we proceed. Really hoping the kitchen has something for me this second go around. Oh. Check for magazines first. Oh, look at that. I will take the heck out of that. I didn't mean to pick that up. We're just going to eat that corn because it's a single piece. Why am I hanging on to one piece of that? Jam sandwiches will probably ditch. Blood bag I will actually ditch. It will be a while before we have access to be able to... Hey, gaming after 50. All right. So we're going to see if we can get everyone all woken up. Bring everyone to the front door. Oh, vitamin and sandwiches. Not the worst idea. A little sham slam. I can get behind that. What do we got here? Oh, we missed the closet. Had more food in it. That's a bummer. More food. All right, now we're talking. Get those chicken rations on. I think. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna double dip on these. And then do that. Take care of that stink right away. Let's go ahead and get another water in the system. Oh, did I miss paper the first time? That's fine. Piggy, 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 piggy. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Piggy, what you doing, Piggy? What the hell happened? I am so confused right now. What just happened? I am so lost in terms of what is happening right now. You will not eat my snake. Oh my god, look at the crowds of people here. Oh, son of a... Up and over. Excuse me, pardon me. Back this way, everybody. Oh god, never mind. They're here too. Gotta stay in range of the house now, because west. Alright, just getting a little spicy. Whoop. Drive by. Excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. I'm pretty sure my snake got eaten a while ago. Can I have my arrows back? Thank you. It'll be a quick quest, he said. Just go in and grab the loot. Get back home. Easy peasy. I'm pretty sure they killed the pig and ate him, which I'm very sad about. Oh my gosh, this is just madness. Oh. Piggy's still alive! I hear him! Where are you, Piggo? He's somewhere. I will pause and take the hydrate. Oh, and stretch my arms. Oh. There we go. Oh my god, and here's... You stay down so I can get my pig. Shit, now I just need to get the pig on. Come on. Switch. I don't care. That probably makes more sense. Pardon me while I de-stink. Alright. Switch the bike around for things that I shouldn't get duplicates of. Like this should go on the bike because there's no way to get a duplicate of it. Those can stack and compress. Feathers should honestly stay on me. Those should go in there. Any more food in here? Did we... Oh, we already looted all this. That's right. We were in the middle of that when we got rudely interrupted. Well, bacon's on the menu tonight, my friends. I thought... Are you still... Alright, we're good there. Level 1 cooking pot. We're just going to scrap that because we don't need it. Yes, Rook. We don't really need the leather as much right now, but at this point in time, we're just finishing the quest because we were going to head back to the trader anyway, but I will probably take those for the leather. Just like I will take these. We're getting to the point where we're going to need to spend probably the latter half of today gathering materials for Horde. We've gotten a little sidetracked, as we often do. So far, the degradation, by the way, of the new abilities here, degradation hasn't really come into play. I think it will in the later game. Do I still get leather if I do it this way? It's not worth it. That'll take me forever. I mean, 7 days to die is like an ADHD nightmare. You're doing one thing and you're like, squirrel! Squirrel! Squirrel again. Let's get one more hatch built. Or two. Scrap that. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm having a blast. All right, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna take a little damage here. The good old sham slam, baby. I just realized we're also gonna get super stinky here. But at least we won't be hungry. All right, quest complete. No meds there. We do want the unloot. Oh god! Whoa, no leg break! The gods are ever in my favor. Because I thought for sure that was it when I left off that side there. Ooh, okay, Hunter mod. That's actually nice. That's nice. That's nice. I'll take that. All right, scrap that. More leather. All right, and loot. Yeah, but the end loot so far has been amazing, so I don't want to skip any of the end loot here. I'm gonna quick do a repair. So let's see. Well, there's our pipe pistol that we haven't bothered to pick up yet. I'm gonna scrap the arrows. And then we're gonna modify this and go ahead and put that on there. More vitamins, which is nice, and more blood bag, which I just don't care about. Ben, it's not amazing because of my adjustments. I don't have any adjustments that are at this stage. I don't have any adjustments that are benefiting loot in any way, shape, or form. The only thing I have is an adjustment that is a negative to currency that I find. Oh, actually, no, currency, sorry, currency and ammo, actually, which is weird because I feel like we've actually been finding quite a large amount of ammo. All right, back to the trader where we have all the stuff that we need to craft. Oh, we're fine. I need to stop, like, loot goblining everything and just stay on mission. Stay on point. Do you think they're going to adjust the loot before Monday? I don't know. I never know what they're going to do. But here's the thing. If they do adjust the loot before Monday, you can just adjust it back because it's one of the settings. So, kind of one of the nice things about the whole, you know, setting that they... Yeah, you've got sliders for all that now. All right, so... one vehicle storage mod coming up. I don't always view that as a nerf so much as a balancing act. All right, that's going to take 1:30. Because, I mean, I honestly, I mean, you saw me. I turned it around and adjusted mine back so that it was a little less easy, because that's a fancy pipe pistol that specifically has range damage increase, which doesn't suck. All right, let's go ahead and switch this. So I might sell a few things here just to also... We're already here at the trader. Modify. We're going to switch this again. What did I have here? I'm going to take... Iron definitely comes home. Anything else to sell? Last double check in case... All right. Okay. I'm actually want to see your inventory first because I have no slots to even pick up your stuff. Here, you take that, and what was I going to sell? Sudden the lights. We're still low on... that? We'll just leave that on your table for you. You can throw that away later. We'll sell all that. The rewards feel like they got buffed, if I'm being totally honest. I mean, my ammo is sitting at 75%, so I should be having reduced ammo gain. I don't feel like I'm getting reduced ammo gain. I'm gonna take the random. I'm gonna take the gamble. All right, one last check at his inventory to see if there's anything else I want. Cobblestone rocks. It's... I mean, 135 for that is 100. That is absolutely worth it. So even with the uptick, that is still a great buy. I'm gonna wait to open the book till we're home. Always get the cobblestone, yeah. All right, now we can actually head back home and we'll start the process of... Oh, geez. I just realized the thing, right? Y'all realize the thing that I'm realizing? Oh no, I can't install it. Okay, there we go. There, I thought for a second it was not gonna allow me. Oh wait, can we make a second? Wait a second. Aha! No! We just sold all of our polymers. Sorry, I gotta go buy some of my polymers back because I'm dumb. I didn't realize the bike could take two. Now, how much is it gonna cost? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not spending 1,000 to get my polymers back. That I... Yeah, easier to chop down a mannequin or some tires. I'm just gonna run out to the road here. Yeah, we only need 20. There's 6. There's 10. Looks like scrapping is back on the menu. And I think you get some from cars, right? Cars give you some poly. Yep. And it gives you all the other good stuff. Thank you for the bang there. Who was that? Appreciate that, Ben. You are encumbered. Yeah, I'm getting used to that. Yeah, I'm wondering if by increasing the zombie density, Well, so here's the question. What happens if I increase the zombie density and I increase the animal density? I mean, they can't counteract each other, right? Oh, he's still stuck in there. That's funny. Only one way to find out. I know, right? In theory, Rook. I knew she was going to get that hit in. Oh my, that was spicy. All right. Wait for that to finish up and we'll be in good shape. Or did they? All right, well, I guess I'll go ahead and open up our books and see what we get here while we're waiting here. More big hitters. More tools digest. Seeds will go under iron tools quality 6. Holy crap. Just scrap that and scrap that. Oh yeah. Hey Shin, how's it going, buddy? 33 months, thank you. We're on day 5. It's gonna be horde time soon. Wait, do I always have a backpack like that? Oh, I didn't realize that it was that big on your back. I don't think I ever noticed it because I never really see my character in third person until you hop on the bicycle. Hey, Budcats, welcome in. I thought it looked new too, Rook. Well, we'll take a look when we hop back on here. All right. Look at this fancy bicycle with all this storage. Oh, so nice. That's lovely. Rio looks crazy. All right, let's modify this up. Switch that back like so. We need... We gotta head back south to our home. Where are we on quests, out of curiosity? We've only done 3 of 10. Quests have not been our primary focus. It's kind of nice, though, because we don't have to think about things when we get to... I think we need to build a nice axe for mining. So we might just pay attention on the way south, pick up a little bit more iron to feed into the forge. So if there's on the way, like right there, let's hit that up. Because we've already got a bunch of clay in there, but we're going to need iron for better weapons so that we can do better mining. Grab that also. Eventually we'll unlock bacon and eggs and we'll live the bacon and egg lifestyle. I keep forgetting to craft it, bad left hip. Also, it was like, well, we'll get a few more mags. And we know that we're not going to be able to carry over all of the boosted stat stuff that we've got right now. Boop. Any visit from the fun pimps? What do you mean any visit? What do we need? Oh, did we put the wood in the bike? Wood in the bike. So you're gonna see... Oh, nope. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. But there's a small little red bar on the side of this. So that is permanent... Well, permanent dirt. Pocket was here earlier. Yeah, I think bad left hip we're up to tier 3. Do I have another point to spend? Because I will spend another into... Yes, we do. I will get the 4th point in the minor 69er, and I will take a single mother load. Base building is going to be a thing that we're going to do, so... After this, we might start pivoting back over and getting some in shotgun. Finally got to Area 7. That is a crazy ride. Thank you for the follow. Area 7 has that one end room that drives me bonkers every time. That is just like getting through that where you're in close quarters. What's going on, Mumphy? Let's see if we can at least get like 1,000-ish iron to pop in here. God, this is so slow. Somehow we missed it. It's not that hard to do in that run. That POI is huge. Slow, yes, but stamina friendly. All right, we'll be right back, folks.
coffee.
All right. Quick sustenance. In the redesign of the main menu, is there any reference? Nope, not yet. Not that I've seen. Good time if you've got questions. I'm going to finish this one little bit here. Any of the mechanics that you want to know about, feel free to ask. Next slider increased.
Oh, yeah!
Thank you for the follow there. My daughter just grabbed the water kettle. She's gonna make some tea for me. How are you enjoying post-corporate life? I'm loving it. I don't think I've got a chance to breathe since. Yes, weather liners do have oh, wait, no. Okay. So kind of, sort of, not really. Here, let me jump into the game and show you that one. So the mods do. So these, the insulated armor mods have levels now. But the liners themselves, these do not. Well, the liners always had levels, but they don't have magnitude. So from my research, the only thing that has magnitude are weapons and tools, which was wrong in the patch notes in terms of how they kind of described that. Because the way they described it in the patch notes, everything had magnitude, and that's really not the case. I really just want to get like 1,000 irons so that... Yes, I'm actually curious to see with the new armor insulated mods that have the levels on them, can you finally get to the point where you can live in the snow without being perpetually cold? Because that personally is one of the biggest frustrations I've had, is that you just can't even live in the snow anymore and not be constantly... I'm going to go ahead and redeem all our stuff here. There we go. God, I hope so. Yep. I'm going to take another point in the mother load. Look at it just coming in now. That's good stuff. Space Race, I've been very hungry for a very long time. That has been very thematic for this stream. Yeah, I mean, we can go into creative mode and see how high they go up. I've got no problem doing that. We'll do that. That'll be a nighttime activity when we're back at base. Yay, trash. Any glue? All right, we are heading here. So nice having a bicycle. Every time I get a bike, I just want to sing. I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike. Are y'all... So I was just looking at the volume levels. Are y'all still able to hear the music in the background? the background tunes? Are they at a backgroundy level? How quick we're home. It's so nice. Levels are good. Damn you, Echo. Now I'll be singing that? Yeah, you know, well, that's what I'm here for. All right. You know what? I need another storage box. Time to start doing one for mods. I'm gonna do mods and books here for a second. Alright, let's get everything out of our inventory for a second. Oh, you know what? We can try this guy out. Let's see how this boosted little pew-pew shooter is. Just for funsies. Hey everybody, can you get out of my house? Helps if you hit. Boop. It kind of has a sad sound to it in terms of like, will you not hit my bike? Get away from my bike. I feel like they added some new physics to the zombies. I don't recall like that level of insane. Oh, it's only a level 1 weighted head. I got really excited. Man, the top end weighted head. Oh, and a burning shaft. That's freaking nice. Okay, let's go. Let's get some stuff crafting up here. Iron, a gold wing, and oh shoot. I just realized we can't make any of the tools I want because we need a freaking workbench. Wait. We unlocked the workbench and I didn't even realize it. Okay, let's do this thing. Mechanical parts. Dun. I might need to go break down some cars. Conveniently, we've got a bunch next door. Also, we're having a slight hunger issue. I'm gonna replace this with that, because that is more valuable, I think. And let's go ahead and switch this out. Oh, let's also see, like, can we combine this? Do we get any benefit? It'll tell you if it does not, and it does still give us an increase. So we go from 24 and 37 to 24 and 37, 26. What, do we get anything out of that? I think we repair a little bit. Yeah, we just repair a little bit. That's fine. We came back with food. I just can't cook anything useful yet. Iron's cooking over there. We need to go grab... Alright, water. Alright, look at how fast this cooks. That level 6 cooking pot just... Alright, meds can go back here. Oh, we got another mushroom spore. Let's go ahead and replant you. a little mushroom factory up there. And we got some chrysanthemums, or not chrysanthemum, we got the other stuff. Make some tea. And then we'll take that and make some more water. So water we're at least good on. Might need one more piece of wood in there. I don't think I can make boiled meat. I can't make it, it's still locked. We need 3 more cooking mags. We might end up having to dip into the critter for I'm gonna keep this on me as a just in case we end up in a rough shape. I should have extra first aid, do I not? No. Yeah, we've been that might be another option. Yeah, that is what we're gonna do. Sham it up, baby. We just sit in the tub and sham slam it. Just grab some tea while I'm sitting in the tub. And then use a painkiller for the heal. I'll probably let the healing just happen naturally. All right, let's do one more. Am I streaming right now? All right. Hopefully that gets us back in food levels that don't suck. Put this down here. All right, workbench. We need some mechanical part, right? I think we had some still on the bike. Did we have some that we didn't quite? All right, so we got some. We've got 10 of 20. That's fine. And duct tape we'll need to create real quick, but that shouldn't be a problem either. Gotta see where we are on vehicles. Yeah, rookie, that's not a bad call. Hit the reset then. All right, anything else in here? Like, sometimes you can get quick electrical, mechanical. Harvest electrical. And then lastly, you know what, we can, the working stiffs probably has pallets that we didn't grab. No, I did not open that safe. And until I get a pickaxe that doesn't suck, I can try the lockpicks. I'd kind of rather save the lockpicks. Ooh, engine. Nice. Yeah, I think we're going to be starving on this run until we can get a garden going, and... Now, the nice thing is, with the burnt forest being to the northeast, we could probably run up there and get stuff that we needed. Alright, all we need is nails, which we have upstairs. We definitely have the 100 nails, and I don't know if I've got the duct tape or not, but we probably do. There's the nails, there's the duct tape. One workbench coming up. And then after that, we can make a pick. Oh my god, we're already up to level 6. Okay. 70 forged iron on that. No legendary parts, so we'll have to go with the tier 5, which is probably fine. It'll probably be okay. All right, and where are we on the forge? 70. Replenishing stock. So I think... Where do I want to build the horde base? Maybe behind us here? Sorry, I'm hearing movement in the house. I would like... I think right over in that field is where we're looking. Now I can also look at... Let me just look at the structure over here. Okay, so that takes cobble. Well, while this is crafting, we might as well gather some resources. Thank you. What type? Oh, is there honey in it? Good job. What about my bat? What about my bat? Did you make one for me, Leah? Is it ready yet? Another sham before I hit the road, not a bad idea. We got 5 more minutes of that, so... Where are we on the bat situation? Oh, that's right. I don't need the critter to make the bat. Let me just see. Oh, clubs. But we're 2 points away from level 4. Doesn't level 4, isn't that where I get an additional slot? Is it worth waiting for 4? This is the age-old question I run into all the time. Level 3 will make your level 4 amazing when repaired. Yeah, look, next... Oh! You know what? We're gonna speed run this real quick. Because we're right next to home. We'll do this before it's nightfall, and then maybe... Because this is perfect. This is perfect, because book location, right? Ah, she's on fire! Watch us go through here and not get a single one. And until we get to Horde Night, we're not struggling. Oh, there we go. Another. Which book is that? We got to be getting close to the full set at this point. Big hitters, there we go. One more. One more big hitters, baby. Steel tools unlocked. Oh my gosh. That's a little nuts. I feel like we're gonna have to go back and now like negative ding ourselves on the books. I feel like that 50% increase should not have netted the books that it did. Medical journal. Fire's Almanac. Shotgun Messiah, always good to get. With the baseball bat, we will have to contend a little bit with the stamina shift, because we won't be doing quite as efficient as we are doing now. Metal chain mod, 15% knockdown chance. So does that stack with weighted head? Oh no, weighted head is stun. Okay. Oh, and what did we get? We also got barbed wire mod. Just a level 1. But we did not get the last book we were searching for. Are there any little book outlets that we missed in here? I know there's the roof, but I don't think there's anything on the roof in this POI. 3 mushroom spores, that wasn't too bad. Military clothes rack. Crate in the loot room. Did I miss a crate? Oh, yes I did. And we are also done crafting our... No dice, though. I will take both those to sell. What you doing, girl? Alright, let's work on some resources during the night. Grab... Oh, thank you, Larrington. I appreciate that. Little wood action there. Yeah, we can try the trader. Let's go set up our workbench and get a few things queued. Oh, no, no, no. You never apologize. Don't apologize for kindness. Unacceptable. All right. Quick dunk. Quick dunk. And scrap. Our lovely little rooftop home here, expanding outward. I think for axe, I think we go with a level 5 for right now, and then we can gather more materials faster. No reason to even think of steel at this point in my book. Except for we're gonna need a wee bit more on the iron side. but that should accelerate the rest of our gathering significantly. I keep doing little chunks at a time here. Do not try to bridge. Yeah, we're not doing the whole bridge base thing. We realized just how fragile that sad little thing is. Yeah, we won't forget the bat. We won't forget the bat before Horde. I absolutely promise. And I was hoping to get... We'll do one last attempt at the trader. See if we can get lucky. And keep that going. I think what we needed for the axe, we needed 70, right? 60. Are we good yet? 59. 60. And we just need to make sure we have enough for the bat. And the bat is going to take 40. And in terms of this guy, let's go ahead and just track what we need. 6 duct tape. Which now we're going to start hitting the era of duct tape. I don't want to make it all into duct tape because we also can start making mods. Yeah, hammer's on the list too. We'll make a level 1 hammer. Oh my god. Yes. The lack of craft from containers is killing my soul. Iron pickaxe, we'll get this guy going. And then we need a hammer. Couple leather. And then that. We are good on duct tape. Perfect. I don't either, rookie. I keep getting weird excuses every time I ask, and it's like, but, why not? We're gonna keep spending all of our money on food at this point in time. I don't know if the reset happened today or if it happens tomorrow. I won't use a pipe rifle, so I'm just gonna bring it and sell it. Yeah, I don't understand it, Rook. Also because it's just a basic XML, like, there's nothing to it. Day 6, I think. Well, that's kind of perfect because that'll be what, you know, once we ride out there, it'll be day 6. Now, we should make sure that we've got enough wood in the fire to keep things chugging. Yeah, let's split this like this. $20 minutes, 30 minutes, that's probably enough. Oh, and y'all, you know what? You reminded me to do my sham slam and I forgot. Boyd. Thank you, buddy. Be careful when going into POI with bells in them. Bells? For those who don't know, never cobbler shaker. Never. Austin shaker forever. Important for life. Excuse me. They actually do something now? Oh. Interesting. Bells go bong? Bongo bells? Summons a mini horde. Sweet! Like in the... I think what the church has a bell in it. What else has bells? I thought I heard an animal. Clock tower. All right, real quick. Nope, here, modify. Man, I cannot wait to get... And you can interact with the chickens. I'm gonna take the glue. God, I can't believe I'm saying this. Yeah, I'm gonna take the glue over the cobblestone. Normally I'd be like swimming in bones, but we're not running into animals as much. Do you have any jobs? And the jobs here need to be to the northwest if we take them. Bob's Cafe, yes please, because it could have food. I will take that just to redo Bob's Cafe and hopefully get some damn food. Oh, look at that. It's a fancy wrench with faster attacks per minute. Forge ahead could help us get towards concrete faster. Oh! All right. Is the challenge on, my friends? Is the challenge to get the Crucible, which is currently for 16,000. Crucible challenge, go. 5 days, 16,000. I think we got to do it. We got to make it happen. We don't spend on anything. We do one big sell-off. No, rookie, they really aren't. They really aren't. You have a wrench. It can be done. Now, we also got to get ready for Horde Night, so there's that going for us. Now we start leaving stuff here. Begin the build up. I mean, I wouldn't really clarify that or qualify that as being in the game when there's... Oh, I did want to check one thing. Did he have at least... Did he have the whole reason we came here was to see if he would have a baseball, and he doesn't. Food struggle is real. doing, buddy? Yeah, mannequins. Tires for polymer. Yeah, all the stuff in the things. Yep, it's gonna be the great polymer hunt amongst other... Oh, I thought I saw an animal. The flower trade should be illegal. Where are we on skills? How far off are we on the next level? Alright, I need to get cobblestone cranking too. Need to break down some cars. We need food also still. Every chance to chop down a mannequin. Ooh, that was a nice find. Every vehicle, because headlights sell for a bunch. Yeah, bad left hip, but there's so many places I want to spend points. I don't know the story of Manny. Manny was a mannequin that lived in my base. Manny died. Many people were saddened by the death of Manny. The end. I can't remember, does that gives poly and mechanical parts. It did spark some outrage. Oh, hi, friend. Oh, you're still up, aren't you? Just kidding. $16,000. That's not a small amount. We're gonna go to Bob's Cafe and hopefully get some food. In the morning, we're gonna lay out the base concept. I don't know what I'm doing for it. I'm just gonna go lay out some stuff and see. Oh, that was an unfortunate. Back this way. Was my telling it adequate? We're gonna need sugar butts. We're gonna need all this stuff. I heard food. All right, scrap that. Definitely get this before we go in. All right, so we already hit up this place. Let's just make sure. We got to be smart a little bit on some stuff, like this is another lovely polymer party. Oh God. Oh. Everyone showed up. I don't know how that missed. Man, they're up and over. Let's see, I'm gonna come back for a second. Oh. And everyone's just coming out of the woodworks. Oh god, nope, I knew that was happening. Why are there so many freaking lumberjacks? Oh, that's a bad sign. They just got off shift, the lumberjack shift. Certain creatures get a massive boost. I mean, more than they did before? Because it was already pretty nutty. Alright, let's get... Water at least gotta get up. The spider has pockets, apparently. Seems about right. Alright, cafe. Have some freaking food in here for me, please. Almost morning already. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to grab... Stay down, buddy. Any other easy... No other obvious stuff. Trying to get all the... All the tires. This place has like a kajillion tires around, so it's... easy harvesting. We're just gonna have to sham slam again. Alright, last one. Let's start this quest now so we can hopefully get through here and maybe get food. Everyone in their, like, extendo arms. Coming out the window, everybody. Come on out. Actually, like... Oh, there's another sham sandwich for the... Poly alone, this POI is kind of nice. So many bandages we've gone through here. What do we got here? Oh, some red tea. Always nice. Some good old corn seeds. Close that up for... Oh, hi, friend. Nope. Alright, Mo's done. Let's see if we can get any luck back here on the food aspects. Some murky water. Some taters. Last time I think there was a Shamway box in the back to the left here. And there's normally a food pile to the right down here. Oh, hallelujah. hobo stew in my belly. Yes, please. I love how when you finally eat food, then it like really yells at you and says, you're really hungry, by the way. That's one of the confusing things about the game sometimes. All right, up we go. And yes, we're stinky, we know. Clear, we got to get the upstairs. Come on, more food, more good food, more good food. Come on, what we got, what we got, what we got? I mean, that's a little underwhelming. I think our stink is bringing everyone... Oh god, no! Woo. There we go. All right. Ooh, level 5 knife. We get to upgrade again. We'll combine that with the other one in the healing. I'm not going to complain about it all. What do we get? I mean, a plaster cast is like appropriate for me. This one had... We'll take that. What else we got here? All right, let's get down. Awesome, Polly. I know, there's gonna be quite a bit. All right, going back out the front. We got everything in this room. All the stuff that I care about. I just want to check for tires. Polly is 100% on the menu. Yep, tire. We got another whole wandering crowd over there. All right, let's take the bike, dip over. Let's go kind of place out. Man, we also, this is, we keep driving by this POI. This one's probably worth checking out. The gun and beer place. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I wonder... if the beer place could potentially, the gun place could have weapons mags and stuff. Is it worth doing that? Yeah, I do. Well, the cop cars normally just got, oh, this is more potential foodstuffs. The cop car normally has ammo. Grab that real quick. I don't recall. Alright, let's blitz through here real quick. Oh, was that learning elixir? Save that for Horde Night. We're gonna be doing a sham slam here pretty soon. We'll save all the... We've got good food. We should save the good food for Horde Night. Finally a cooking mag. We can make grilled meat. Sorry, we can make red tea now. Blueberries we'll hold on to for... That last hit was a little gratuitous, I get it. Is there a dog in this? All right. And before I forget, just start doing this in the background. Maybe not a dog here. And then what are these? I always get the new pallets or play. That'll work. All the tires. Yeah, random chance. Yeah, I could register. I was about to say book opportunity, not the right books. Not a bad call. Oh, and I'll get a stretch in while we're doing it. Little iron, little silver. I am encumbered. Welcome to my life. Scrap that. Drop the 2 sand. Scrap that. Adds in just under 5. Got it. How are we doing time-wise? I assumed I would be done. Ooh. Streams might go later than I expected. Up and over to the other side. I hate when you know the bird's coming and you just can't figure out the direction it's coming from. Been a little light on feathers, so I figured I would grab that. The new signs are awesome. I agree. I'm excited to get... So apparently if you jump in the prefab editor, I haven't played with it yet, you can actually make your own. And as someone who spends a lot of time in the prefab editor, that sounds great. Do we have repair kits on us? Yes. Yes, we'll take that. Scrap that one. Definitely don't need that. Don't need gunpowder right now. Don't need sand. Don't need 2 paper. Get rid of the clay. I just want us to get that one last magazine so we can make it back that we've been trying to make forever. Bad zombie. I don't think he died, did he? Is he still? He's still there. JP, the looting's been good. Cannot complain about the loot. I think we've had some pretty damn good luck. Alright, I think that opens the back. Nice, more cobblestone. And there's our puppy. Alright, just wanted to get him out of the way. Nice. Mechanical parts are... Damn. Okay. We're just gonna eat that food right now. What do we got here? Get hammered. Don't care about that. Scrap those. All right, can I run straight out the front and... I don't really want to engage in the rest of this if I don't have to. I agree, Rook. Alright, I just... Oh! Was running for the front door. We'll be right back, folks. Yes, they did do something for the drone. They added a stun mod to it, which is freaking hilarious, and it just follows you around. But I typically don't like the drone, but the voice lines on it are pretty damn funny. It like runs around talking about delivering discipline and stuff like that. It's pretty cute. Yeah, so we're doing Goose Island again. This is their 2024. Oh god, I forgot how good this one. This is their 2024. And I see a close up. Sup, welcome in, 8-bit. We're just playing some 7 days, enjoying the 3.0 release. Cheers all. Oh. Sorry, I was a minute late getting back that time. I had to say hello to the wife. She just got back from her trip. Let's we finagle out the front door. I guess that's a no. Anyone else? I'd really like to take everything back home. I don't think I realized this was a tier 3. I was like, oh, this goes downstairs. I don't want to go through all that. God, we've got our new axes crafting at the other side. I'm just gonna take out this wall so we can pop in and out of here quick, because you can see my inventory. We're not gonna do the bottom side of this. I know, boy, but where am I gonna put the loots? I am out of orifices to shove them in at this stage. Not gonna look pretty. Ooh, but I'll take the polymer. Well, nowhere left for it to go, man. Sorry. Always have the prison wallet. I mean, did you see my inventory? I'm pretty sure the prison wallet is full at this stage. Yeah, I can't even pick that up. We're right next to the house, though. What are the tasting notes on that? Hold on a second. It's, it's just a well-rounded Imperial. It's got a little sweetness to it. A little honey. Not really any coffee notes or anything like that. Probably more on the sweet than like your dark coffee elements. Maybe some toffee. It's never too full. Yep, that's where we are, chat. I don't know how we got here, but we're here. Thank you for joining. All right. Rookie, your little eyeballs are amazing. All right, let's go ahead and crack that open. And we might as well, while we're here, keep doing this because this is where we get sidetracked. But let's go ahead and combine those and water. I just like to keep water kind of just constantly flowing so I don't have to think about it when we need it most. I'm gonna drink that red tea. That'll get us up to snuff here. Forged iron needs to keep cranking. Re-up that 121. There we go. Get that going for at least 10 minutes. While that's going in, let's reload these. Learning elixir can go back in food. Coffee. Keep that up there for repairs. Got 762 we're not going to be using. Combine these two friends here. Let's see, what does that get us? Block damage 44 up to 50. Nice. We also I'm just curious to see how does that compare. Block damage 67. Okay, that's pretty big shift. So we'll keep that for knocking down trees for right now. And we're gonna stuff this over here, and then we can also combine these two guys right here. You go here, and you go here. 7.9 and 26. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh. Jay, yes, we're going. We have to keep up the schedule. We got to go to a horde, so it's going to be a little bit later of a night for me. We're actually about to start laying out the horde base, which is hilarious because, you know. I also want to get a baseball bat, so we're running back over to where we just were. Except for I see more polymer on the ground. We are grinding for a crucible. See if we can pull off the crucible by day 10, I think, before we get the trader reset. What you call it? The crucible is 16 or 17,000. It's pretty nutty because of the additional challenge I have on it. Oh, yeah, you're polymer. Making the Echo Mini? Nice. We're going to do something other than the Echo Mini. I don't know what we're going to do. I think we're going to go with another ground style base. Whoa, damn. All right. That's a straight up replacement. Take that. Structural brace. Nice. Structural brace going straight onto that guy. Some food. I love that cupboards have the same loot profile, regardless of whether, like, they're in a place like this. We're not going to go and do the bottom of this place. We need to go work on horde preparations. Let's spin this back around. Yeah, we're going back over this way. So you were saying the hoods? Is it... Oh, was it these that you were saying that... Probably better with these, right? Oh yeah, those are poly. Good stuff. Very nice. Very nice. I don't think I realized those are... I just always skipped over those in the past. Yeah, the combining system's interesting. It's it definitely gives some, you know, extensibility to everything. We gotta go take some trees down over here. Food is just eating some burnt steak. Oh, I did not even see that we picked up athletic shoes, but yeah, that's a little bit of an upgrade. Not to mention, I do like the athletic shoes for the run speed. Cell box, that's going in. I'm gonna hold on to the baton parts. I'm not gonna write those off as never gonna do. Hey Ray, what's going on? What is a star on some of the weapons? Sorry, I missed that comment. So I'll kind of show you how this works, but they introduced a new mechanic called magnitude, and if a item has a star on it, then it is going to have some of the stats on it are going to be what are called boosted. So they're going to be higher. And in fact, they can be higher than like a higher weapon would even have. And then you can take those and combine those. Like, for example, I just found this guy here. It has melee and power attack damage. So I'm going to put this in here, and then I'm going to combine it with this. So the one that I had was 7.9, 7.9 and 26.6. So now we're up to 8.9 and 30.1. So you're just smooshing them together and making a better item. You can also use that for repair purposes as well, which is kind of nice. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I am doing pretty good. I'm enjoying the playthrough. I feel like discombobulated right now, a bit groovy. We need to make some frame shapes. We're gonna need to make, I don't know, probably 100 of these. Go take down some trees. Yeah, the new house is going pretty well. I'm so excited. They started this week on the basement. They put up all the walls in a single day, which I'm always impressed with framers and how fast they work. Man, are we out of stone? No, there we go. Cobble. And our hammer should also be ready over here. We're going to need that for building. Let's get started. I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know what we're going to do for base here. Let's start laying out concepts. We're going to use this open field over here. Ugh. I was about to say, it looks decently... depends on how big the base is. We'll be okay. Pretty close to us. All right, let's get rid of this first. Excuse me. Whoop. Armor items have been weakened. Okay, let's not mess with that. What is it? Is it this guy? All right, we got to get the repair kits when we're back home. Just for the record, I haven't forgotten the bat. Still waiting for that last, see if we can get that last mag. I just want to get that level 4. Scrap. All right, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Clear the basic stuff out of here so that we don't have things in the way. The good thing is we'll get clay and cobble through doing this. So I guess the first thing we can think about laying out. All right, let's chat. What do we want to do for the base? We talked about doing a trench around the outside. I don't think zombies will still attack dirt, so that is one pathway. We can dig down and see how they function with that. We could do a drop. I feel like that's so basic. What do y'all want to see? So we've done the whole method where we basically create a pathway across, and we can use the door drop mechanic and stairs out the back. I'd love to see if I can do something really small. Yeah, Boyd, let's see if we can do something that people can snag and repeat. So front side doesn't need to be long, so okay. So let's say we do a fighting position that's 2 blocks wide. So fighting position is here, but we're going to keep the rest of it very small. So we don't need to make this a big base. We'll see if I can make something super compact that's functional. So we'll make it do that. We'll make it come back. So this is going to be a little death trap. If it fails, it fails, but that's fine. I could make it a single fighting position, but I always like the double. We'll do the double with the double doors. All right, so there's the layout of the base. That way I can do this. I can pull to the side. Does it even need to be that big? Or can I squeeze... Can I squeeze it like this and be this small? I think I can make it this small. Let's do it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, this will work. This will work. So, my thought process. We're not trying to survive forever here. This is a where are we on? Oh, we're not a 2-shot hit here. This is gonna be. We might have to make a shovel to speed this up. Actually, wait. Do we have a point? We have a point to spend. Life just got good. Ooh, treasure hunter, baby. Yeah, we're going through night 7. And we're gonna see how, I guess we'll find out how the no digging really works. It's to get through night 7, but I also like to see if I can make a fun little simple base that people can replicate that isn't shit tons of effort. Could I make this? Yeah, I'm afraid of making it smaller than that. If I make it small, so I always like to make it so that I can duck around a corner. That's kind of a critical thing for me. And then the one other tricky thing is that we had a hard time with on the last one was, you know, getting in. Oh, you know what? Oh, I've got a fun idea. We haven't been able to do this in ages. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. The nerdiness of the stuff. Lobster base. It might be time for an iron shovel. Yes, gaming after 50, there will be dog ramps. If we don't give pathways out, the zombies will just demolish everything. I think even with no dig, they would get frustrated and start to hit stuff. I don't know. I don't know how they'd operate that. All right, we also probably are going to want to grab... So Ben, I'm probably not going to, like, the next series that I do, I don't know if I'm going to do bedrock for it. Maybe one of the bases in there would be bedrock? I don't know. I haven't... So what I miss... So the thing that we used to be able to do in 7 Days to Die, you used to be able to have you didn't have to go to bedrock. You could do a bunker base where you just went down a little bit and then you could have a fighting position. And it was a hold or die type of situation, but I always loved that. So yeah, I don't want to get too much into what my first like edited playthrough concept is, but hey Renzo, I hear someone coming along. God, I miss my zombies having names. I mean, I just kind of miss the banter of being able to say like, oh hey, it's so and so. Lay back and relax, yeah. All right, so that's 2-ish blocks around. I think 2 will suffice for this. Other than in the front, and I might make the front 3. It is an option, I just don't have it turned on. I partially didn't turn it on, if I'm being honest. Because I will have, I think that's part of the zombie naming mod that I have, that I will implement on Monday. I'm trying to remember, do I normally have health bars? I don't think so. Y'all remind me. Or does it just have the names? It's hard to remember at this point in time because of all the mods we've been going through recently. Also, man, are we gonna be able to make torches for the base? Because animal fat's been like non-existent. Just the names usually. Yeah, I normally like the immersion of not knowing how much health is left. Then you just get to be surprised. I think 3, maybe 4 across. Yeah, 4 across on this side. There's not going to be yeah, less screen clutter. There's not going to be room for, I don't know if we're going to have time to do what I really want to do for this, but we'll see. So you can turn that on also as a separate option. You can actually have damage numbers pop up. Oh, not just numbers. So you like seeing the bars. I get it. And that is one of the awesome things about like them making everything preference based and like the hunger is real, my friends. I think it might be Sham Slam o'clock, and I think yeah, it's funny that I mentioned that and then just pull vitamins right there. Let's run over here. I think even if we make a level 1 iron shovel, isn't that going to be a huge uptick? I know it's going to chew more stamina. Let's see where our iron production is here also. We're probably at a point of starting to load this up with some more clay. We're going to do that for right now, and we got to go chop down some trees also. We're in a bit of a resource crunch for getting ready for Horde. All right, so iron shovel. If we do a shovel, we got to go all the way up to 5. It's the only thing that makes sense, because then you're getting some bang for your buck out of it. Duct tape is starting to become a challenge. We've got 3, which we need. How much glue do we have left? 14 glue. Cloth is always the holdover. Duct tape. Let's make 10. We want to save some glue for mods as needed. And how many sham sandwiches? Yeah, it's sham slamacock again. I've got the sham chowder, but I want to kind of save that. So we're gonna do this and just start eating sandwiches. Let's just take the whole chunk of them and hop in the water and enjoy our life. All right, and I'll get my stretch in while we're doing this. I'll also go ahead and drink some goldenrod tea. It says door 0 for the sandwich. Oh, wait a second. No. Oh, that's very wrong. I mean, you can see my food is going up. So that's bugged. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Good times. All right, let's get the shovel going. We got plenty of leather. We got plenty of stuff to do this. We might as well get this stuff going. And put that over here in the cell bucket. I don't think so. I mean, the whole idea of the sham sandwich has always been that it's... Where did all our... Okay, there we go. Crafting kit there. That it's a trade-off. How long is that going to take? 2 minutes. No electricity, so it's just going to be fend things off as hard as we can. We'll have the bat. Let's go. I'm trying to debate on what to do with my life. Yeah, let's run over this way. We're gonna run and turn the quest in. See if we get lucky, get a book bundle that we can possibly get the quality 4 bat out of this, and that'll let our shovel finish off producing, and that'll allow us to move a little bit faster there. Oh, cut the corner. Oh my. Oh, I think we gotta fight that. We gotta fight that. That is potential loot bags right there. Man, that's a solid crowd. Does it? I don't know. There was nothing mentioned in terms of performance. But honestly, after 2.0, I was having pretty good luck. What's going on, Wolf? How you doing? How is things? Well, that was disappointing. I was expecting, out of all that, to see a little bit more. Oh, you know what? Totally forgot. I know, not a single bag out of all that. Poly oxen free? So far it's been fun. Oh, there we go. Get buzzed with while mining. Helps if you actually hit them. We played around with the new settings. I feel like oh no, that's shotgun. I got really excited for a second. I thought that was it. Noise. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna take that and hold on to it until we can possibly make a nerd outfit. It's man, we found a bunch. There's vehicle. Probably worth holding. Oh, that's nice. Always take those. Until we can get a nerd outfit, it's probably worth just holding on to stuff for a little bit. All right, back over this way. Trash can. Oh, yep. Scrap that. Do I have any poly stuff? No, I put everything away before we came here. Yeah, so we're kind of grinding for anyone who's just joining in. We're trying to see if we can unlock a crucible. Oh, that's what we wanted, though. We'll take that crafting skill mag bundle. This is our gamble. We're trying to get the next level of... We're trying to jump from club up to bat. I don't even want to look at his inventory because I'm just going to be tempted. And there's only one thing in his inventory that I want, and it's that. 18,750. Oh, man. It hurts. It hurts. All right. Time of truth. So far, the update's been fun. So far, it's been fun. All right. All right. I will... Wait. Let's go ahead and take another quest to the northwest. Renzo, I have it. I intentionally nerfed traders. Passing gas to the... Ooh, not that far. No. St. Mark's Church to the west. That's probably okay. Yeah, let me pause for a second because I haven't got to show people this in a while. This stream is going way longer than I expected because I didn't account for all the pauses, and I was like, I forgot how brutal this is trying to make it through one sitting and going all the way through the first horde. But here are the settings that we're running with. So my whole idea is semi-nomadic in that we're going to build horde bases and stuff like that. And I want to build some bigger ones in this run through. Thank you for the hydrate. But I wanted to nerf traders and force myself to actually have to I want to have to craft most of the stuff that I'm using. Not be handed it by just spending outrageous amounts of money at the trader. So I reduced my sell capacity for traders, and I increased the cost of everything, and made it so that the trader resets weren't as fast. And then we've got increased just general densities of zombies, standard survivalist level stuff, a little bit of increase in mining yield. So you can see all the rest of the stuff there. Feel free to pause and roll back if you want to see the settings. And for reference, here's the map that we're on right now, and we're in the green chunk. So this is using the new random world gen that has called Circle 2. Yep, we're going until Horde. We are going until Horde. That is the schedule. That is the schedule. You know what? Yes, bad left hip. I did make some changes to the to that, which I will update for tomorrow. We had magazines set to 150% for an abundance perspective. We ended up reducing those all the way back down to 100. And we did that because I felt like we were progressing too fast. And the whole idea of why I did that is it felt like it was going to be a counterbalance to the trader nerfing so that we kind of kept the standard progression, and it just didn't work out. Can I squeeze through here? Yes. Away we go. All right, we're gonna try to do the church real quick. Lily, yeah, I'm building a lobster. No, that's a total lie. Oh, I did increase Z density. Yep. I am gonna try to double dip this. I'm trying to remember. Isn't the... I may have done a bad. I thought the loot was right at the back of this room, but there's books, so... Yay, dog ramps! Loot second floor, got it. Damn it, I was hoping that those were gonna be... Excuse me. No, I have not yet, but it sounds like we should do that. Should I be scared of how bad hitting the church bell is? Is it epically bad? Am I gonna die a sad, lonely death? You got a pipe pistol, you'll be fine. Yeah, I hear it does more than go bong. Where's that? Hidden loot in the wall. Oh, I see it. Nice call. Oh, nope. Not the one I wanted. Oh, ergonomic grip. Yes, please. Let's get a quick repair on this. And we will actually absolutely change out this for that. Wait. I didn't mean... Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Almost nighttime. Do we really want to do this? Am I really doing this? Oh, I should absolutely take these, though. Are we ready for poor life decisions? Did it do anything? No, it's small. But do they show up with loot bags? That's all I care. I heard there were people with loot bags showing up. They seem to be fast. All right, well, let's load up the bicycle. Also, check out the space on the bike. All right, let's shift this over to here and modify you. Freeloading, yes, you know? We still didn't get lucky enough. I was hoping that we could run the loot there, and we are going to run a second run through this. I know, no bags. All right, how fast can we clear this? We got 20 minutes. This is a... God... And there it is. There it is! I knew it was coming. Freaking bird. How'd I hate them? Every time. See if we can get through here. All right, backing off. Quest complete. Some shotgun parts. I will happily take those because we're gonna need those pretty soon. Nothing in there. Let's check the alcove on the other side. Nope. Water? Poly. Hey, Poly's good. We'll take Poly. Come on, books. Yes! That is what we wanted. That is what we were looking for. Quality 4 bat. There we go. It was all worth it, everybody. You know what? I think we've been leaving luggage this whole time. Yeah, I forgot that trick. Yes, that bat will carry me through the Horde Night. For sure. For shizzle. Worth the wait. I agree. Now I just gotta build a Horde base. But we got like a whole day to do that, right? It's gonna be fine. What do we get? Scavenger gloves, salvage harvest. That's gonna help. That'll help on the money train. I'll take that. Scrap that. Don't care about those. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Are we jawoodling it? No, we got a plan. I think. I don't know. Do we have a plan, folks? Big hitters. Bunker buster coming through. Man, our loot finds have been fantastic. I'm not hitting the bell a second time, just for the record. I'm just... Cruising up here. Is there an easy way out of here this way? I feel like often when they do this so that you can... Can I get off the roof this way easily? I can. Just like that. Bag on the roof? Well, it's a little late. We ain't going back for it now. It's a lot of work to get all the way back up there. Nope, not likely. All right. We'll go get the... If we have time, we'll circle back to the trader. But for right now, we're going to head back here where we were building. We'll drop everything off at home. We'll make sure we've got the shovel should be completed now. We'll get the bat starting to craft. And where are we? It is 9 o'clock my time. And the horde is a full hour away. So this stream's going so much later than I anticipated. I gotta say, I'm very happy that I have... Shit, that's a feral. We haven't had a death yet. I don't wanna lose it now. No, they did not make it so you can randomize the traders. Oh my god, okay. Bear with me, folks. Moment of panic. Yeah, I don't think any of us liked the current, I miss random. The stream was only down for a few minutes. Shit, is that seriously another feral? How is everyone feral? It's freaking day 6. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm dead unless I can get back up top. I'm not sure what to do with this, folks. All right, first off, we just need to get... I've got to go ahead and use this. Thank you for the bang. Shit, what? What? No, no, what? No! Jump off the roof, jump off the roof. How did anyone get to the roof? How did they get up there? Okay. I don't know how they got up there. But I'm just gonna sit here because I about pissed myself right there. That was... I was like, not like this! This is not when I have my first death.
Okay, I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, son of a no! I shouldn't have done that. That was really dumb. Shit. Shit. He's feral. Nope, that's it, that's it. No! I just fat fingered having my oh,
Fatality.
I fat fingered having the crouch down, and when I tried to run, I was still crouched. I know. That's the hard part. You don't know what you lost. I mean, I'll know if it's one of my main items. Oh. Did I lose my healing? Is that what I lost? I'm just gonna duck down for a second. I've got to adjust. The death counter is a little bit trickier to fix. The death counter is tied to my program. You should have 4 torches. Yeah, I don't know what we lost. Oh, but everything. See how everything's got red now when we die? That hurts. Oh, and all the stuff in my inventory. Holy crap. Death loss hurts. Youch. I will say, I don't like the way it looks. Like the red everywhere looks tacky. Like from just a screen layout perspective. It would be nice if it told you. I'm afraid to do anything at night at this stage. I do have repair kits though, so I can. Oof. Yeah, you see what's happening. This one should be I don't know how that works for, yeah. Rookie, I am crouched. Good Lord. All right, let's. We really need that. The baseball bat would have helped a lot. Wait, why am I getting... Oh my god, look at what they've done here. So how did that guy get up here that forced me off the roof? I still haven't figured... I'm gonna die again because I'm stupid. Where's my bike? Where's my bike? I might just get on the bike and ride until morning. Not doing this. Flee! Flee, you fools! I gotta see what was... You know what? I'm gonna go to the trader. We're just gonna go to the trader and get our quest reward and take a breather. Oh, what a horrible death. Oh, and ads. All right, we'll be right back, folks. I love this base so much. I think I could bring this back. All right, we're back from commercials and heading to the trader, still running, fleeing. Oh, what a death, my friends. What a death. Go, 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 go. Lily, are you talking about the Echo Mini? That base started off super ugly, and then I had to add a bunch of stuff to it. What? What the actual F? No, no, no. All right. Okay. So I'm going to exit out of here. And we're going to change the setting. Yeah, if it's closed all of day 7, that's dumb. So Renzo, I did Blood Moon only when I did that. So I'll show you the setting that we have. I think they need to have some better explanations on this. So I did Blood Moon close. Yeah, it says only during Blood Moon. So it's not during Blood Moon hours. It's Blood Moon. The entire day. So we're going to change that to always open. Rookie, I would agree with you. I'm going to leave it as always open. I'm not going to cheese it and go spend Blood Moon in the trader anyway, so I'm not worried about that as like a thing. I'm kind of stoked to see what type of integration improvements with 3.0. Oh, do you mean for like Twitch integration? I think it's a bug. It's either a bug or they didn't explain it the way that they meant it to operate, which is also possible. Either way, it's fine. It's fine. This is day 1 of early access, so I fully expect, like, we're the ones who do a lot of the debugging. Look how fast we load when we don't have... Yeah. What? Okay, no, now we know it's bugged. Let's see if it allows us. Let's just wait till 4 a.m. and see what happens. I'm a little disappointed though. Our basic XML mods have figured this one out. Are we out of healing? Do we have to burst? I don't want to burn the big heal. It's fine. I mean, we did this as a bail. Cam ran into the same issue. Yeah, I agree. Or they should, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Or they should just change the settings or change the descriptor of it so that it's a little bit more clear. I'm good either way. Just let me know how it's supposed to operate so that I know. Oh my god, Mega Crush is 900. Oof. Jutra, we couldn't get into the trader when it was Blood Moon only, meaning that setting is supposed to be set so that the traders are open all the time except for Blood Moon. And what I think all of us assumed is Blood Moon would be 2200 the night of Blood Moon through 4 a.m. so that you can't camp in the trader and be cheesy and just hide from the Blood Moon. So now we're just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna wait till 4 and see what happens here. All right, it's 4. And there we go. And we'll take the cobblestone just to make life easy. And we'll keep taking quests because yeah. Renzo, that is a weird situation where, like, if you previously didn't have, like, at least a 144 hertz, it's pretty impressive how much a difference that can make. All right, I don't want to fight any of these people. There's no value in fighting this fight here, so we're just going to run. So, 8-bit, that was the intent. I think that's what all of us thought with that setting that I had was supposed to be. Oh, you're coming from 60 hertz. That should... You should get, like, crazy more frames out of that. I did not realize that for the longest time, and I had a really nice graphics card. I had a 3080, and I was seeing shit performance, and I upgraded my monitor, and it was like... Holy cow, what just happened? Oh, all right, the density factor hurting us a bunch. You know what's also hurting us a bunch? We have like no healing for Horde Night. We're low on heals, we're low on food. We're kind of in a little bit of a death spiral, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. What do we have on the bike? Does the bike have inventory still on it? Yeah, let's grab everything from here. I still don't know. Maybe they bounced from here to here? I don't know. That's a problem to figure out here in a second. I keep walking up here and trying to do quick stack, and it hurts my soul every time that I can't use quick stack. Every time my soul just cries a little bit. All right, let's make a bandage. No, I know they can jump on the other zombies' heads. It's just those are all seeds, but not aloe. Okay. Did I not? I was about to say, I can at least make one. Mods, and I think we were putting books in here for right now until we read later. Our poor brand new pickaxe is tainted now. Everything with their little red bars everywhere. All right, let's put ooh, reflex sight is nice. I do like that for once we get a gun. We might take that sad shotgun with us. Nice. We'll take that. I thought we just got spores. I did, and they're right there. Oh, were there 4 for sure? Thank you. In my mods box? I don't have a med box. I have a food box. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Man lied. It was All right, modify this guy. Pull this off here. Modify that. Put that on there. We got more stuff in here to toss in that. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, let's get our bat going right now before we forget, because that could take a little time. Track. Forge, where are we? Boom, and that, and that. Baseball bat. Go. 323. Perfect. Where is the airdrop? Airdrop's down there. Airdrop is low priority. Getting the base set up is high priority. Gonna have to choppy some trees. I kind of want to wait for the baseball bat to be completed so that... let's put this in here. Just in case. Did I already nuke it? I mean, it's just a base. I may have nuked it. Oh, nope. That is what we... no. I still don't know what we lost. Still don't know what we lost. Are there any new pie recipes? I don't think so. All right, I'm gonna go dig. Because we don't have a lot of time. So double tap on these. Can't single. We need this down at least minimum I think 4 blocks. Hey, Propskin, we're going with a very small, basic trench base. Yeah, the plan is don't die. Cobblestone entryway, maybe some spikes around, maybe not. Urban, what are you doing still awake? No digging works well. Nice. What did it mean when you died earlier with unqualified? I'm not sure what you mean by unqualified. I died due to lack of resources. Oh, the Discord. No, that's a Twitch alert for people to give me a hard time. That was a channel redemption. That's community members giving me a hard time. So that is a channel redemption that I have set up so that people can do funny things to harass me. Like that.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Okay, the shovel was the right call. This is definitely much faster. We would have been here forever with the... And we seem to be doing okay on the stamina. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone's like, and now we press all the buttons. Just press all the buttons. Press all the buttons. So Urban, this is a common, like, I end up doing last minute builds quite frequently. With a brand new system and whatnot, it's a lot though. So for the first Horde night for Tem, for his bedrock, was it just a very simplistic bedrock base? I gotta kind of watch. I might go back and watch the end of the stream. I'm not gonna get a chance to watch much more than that. This weekend is just so crazy for all this. Yep, we gotta go down one more. We're gonna have the same challenge that we had last time when we did this. So for anyone who's been around for a number of alphas, the one nice thing that we can do with no digging... Okay. Okay. So back in the day, you could build a base and you could dig underneath and basically use a tunnel to get into your base, and that was a very normal thing because zombies wouldn't dig and then you use your own tunnel to get to your base. Raid incoming. What? Horde night number 2. Only 5 zombies at a time? What? Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. Hands up, this is a raid. Very tame. I mean, it's day 7. There we go. What is going on, my friends? Welcome in, Raiders.
Okay. I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Welcome in, Tim. How was your stream, buddy? Thank you for the follows, folks. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Echo. Friends with Tim for a long time.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! How was Horde Night? Bedrock success. Good shit, buddy.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Thank you for all the follows, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Tim. I appreciate you, friend.
Oh yeah!
Hey, Nadoni. Welcome in, everybody. So we are on day 7 also. We're in the process.
Oh yeah!
Hey, Mikey, what's going on?
Oh yeah!
Tim coming in with the gifted subs. Oh man, thank you, buddy. Day 1 of streamer weekend complete for you. I'm sure you're ready to crash. Go sleep if you need to, Tim. I know you're an early bird. I'm the night owl. You're the early bird. Go get some rest. Thank you for sharing everyone with me. I appreciate it. Ooh.
Oh yeah!
Man, welcome in, everybody. you know, for everyone in my community, I don't have to tell you who Tem is. Yeah, I figured you're out. Go get some sleep, buddy. I don't have to tell everyone who Tem is. If you play Some Days to Die, you know who he is.
Oh yeah!
He's an amazing gent and friend of mine, and
Oh yeah!
sounds like he crushed Horde Knight.
Oh yeah!
Oh, man. Thank you for all the follows, everyone, and all the love and whatnot. We're going to keep working on our Horde base for Horde Night so that we can go to sleep at some point in time. Woo! Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Pretty sweet bedrock base. Well, his bedrock base is probably way prettier than mine because I spent most of the time just kind of exploring and checking things out. And we are last minute frantic ghetto building, trying to do a small profile. So how did Tem do on the death count? We ended up, so far we've died once.
Oh yeah!
I will take my quick stretch and then we'll get back to things.
Oh yeah!
Thanks for the follows, folks. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follows. Oh, man. He died twice. Was he also struggling on food? I'm curious. Because I've had a nightmarish time, like no animals in the world, and I think... So he's also running with high density for zombies, right? So what's new in 3.0? So hey Buck, yeah, for anyone who's seen me in the past, yeah, so we moved and we're in a new setup, and I am in the process. Deer and other animals spawn at night. Okay. Woodle is struggling with food. Okay. Yeah, so I'm in the process. Actually, we've got contractors that have been in the house building out the new studio downstairs. So we're kind of rebuilding the basement. Brand new studio, brand new bar. The combine station is... Yeah, no, I also enjoy it. I think it's pretty solid. I'm gonna start getting some cobblestone shapes going. What do we got? 50? We're gonna need to actually go mine some stone here pretty soon. For all 7 days. Where are we? We're at 3:30 on the kills right now. Before Horde Night. So we'll see how we get to once we get to Horde. I think I want that one deeper, at least on this side. And then we need a pathway out for the Horde. This is going to be cutting it way too close for Horde Night. It's fine. We'll see how this works. Lex, thanks for the biddies. So, everyone coming over from Tem streams, what are your thoughts so far on 3.0? How's everyone feeling about it?
Oh yeah!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Any strong feelings one way or the other? Yeah, we got this. We're good. We're good. Thank you for the follow. Can't wait to play Monday. Oh no, we're not there's no dev tool grabbing. We either succeed or we fail miserably, and we laugh and have fun either way. Oh my god. Yeah, I am crying at the lack of craft from containers. Craft from containers missing is is tough. All right, we got small incoming. Oh, we should go grab our bat. Our craft from containers should 100% be vanilla. All right, we might have to sham slam for like the 18th time. Yes, this. What do we get there? Medical journal that we don't need. All right, are y'all stuck down in the hole? Yeah, don't mess up my hole, folks. Nothing like telling your zombies, you know, not to mess up your hole. I know they wanted to help, but no, don't scrap that. That was an accident. Mistakes were happening. Are you headshots only? I have increased damage on headshots, but not headshots only. Actually, I should show this for everyone so that you know kind of what we're working with. So some of these have changed a little bit, but here are the settings that I've got going on right now for everyone who's joined. The run that I'm trying to do is nerfing traders and focusing on progression through actually doing all the crafting myself. So that's been the battle plan. You can take a quick look at what I've got up there. So traders have a lot less. So you've got a 5-day cycle for Valkron for the restocks, and then your buy sell is worse. And overall, general survivalists.
Oh yeah!
Overall survivalist settings, and then all the other stuff. I've said this so many times, I can't even remember anymore. But basically, we're doing. I just feel like for so long, you know, like the crazy dependency on traders has gotten ridiculous, and I'm just trying to kind of circumvent that. Traders have been busted for a while. I agree. So the lower terrain, that is a standard package that like I didn't choose that. That is part of survivalists. And for me, I just kind of wanted to have the what I am used to from kind of an authentic. What does that lines up right there? From what I'm used to from survivalist. When will it come to consoles, Evanessa? TBD. But typically, I want to say that the last ones were a week or so after. Y'all weigh in. Everyone here's been here through this at this point. I'm not alone in this. Oh nope. Trying to remember, we just lost something from dying. Could I not place ladders? I could, but if I place ladders, then dogs will just sit down there and do bad things. Oh shit. And we have to go take down some trees real quick. Go get some sleep, man. It's late. And we're about out of food again. Yeah, it's hard to say usually because, you know, we've only had this a few times since we've had console back in the mix. All right. That corner needs dug out. We're hoping this holds up. It could be a totally salty mess.
Oh yeah!
All right. Off with you, Mo. All right, let's dig, How am I gonna do this? I need 2 doors. Just to give us a slight reprieve on this, and then let's pop this across here. But it seems like you're about to die. We'll be fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. We've done something similar to this in the past, and it worked out great. This is how we do it, folks. This is, it wouldn't be an Echo Horde if we weren't just, like, last-minute cobbling shit together. My biggest challenge is food. That's if I'm gonna be honest, that's my fear here. We've had such a hard time with food. I think we mismanaged a little bit of our time. We'll make it work. This is how we do it. Oh shit, that's not how we do it. Oh, good times. All right, bare minimum, we can go get water. Everyone's got to be watching and being like, there is no way he's pulling off this horde. I don't know if we will. We'll find out. We will find out, my friends. Let me go get some water. Oh, is that what we lost? Did we lose a stack of drinks that we had on us? All right, let's get this first off. Modify this. Modify. Baseball bat. Modify. All right. I'm going to leave the backup one here, and baseball bat goes here. Food and drink. What do we got here? We got plenty of water. Water's not a problem. I'm actually just going to chug water. We can finally make grilled meat. I will take that, actually. Because that's where we are. We're working with whatever we've got to do. Is that what I want to do with our meat? Not really. But it's going to have to work. Yeah, we might have to do the sham chowder to get by for now. But we'll make the grilled meat for tonight. And after that, let's go ahead and get some... All right, let's get red tea going. And what do we got there? 11 minutes total. Perfect. Let's let that go. All right, down we go. Let's get back to the horde base because that's all I really care about right now. All right, how we sitting? We need a couple trees to take with us. Look at all the cornmeal. I know, right? Good night, Bojo. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Back to it. Everything's fine. All right. 1, 2. That's perfect. And excellent. And where's my shovel? Right there. Nope, no half pole centered. Don't need the half pole center. You're good. And we'll go that, and we're just gonna keep it basic. Yep. Can't see from here. That's the correct direction. Perfect. All right. And ladder. This is gonna be an ugly horde night. Please say that I didn't place that wrong. Oh, no, I placed that correctly. That's correct. We're gonna get the fighting position done first, and then we'll focus on the rest of the stuff. Let's go with the narrow block set. Advance. And Boyd, I'm gonna shoot you. And we're gonna go with a cube. How rude. I know. I am rude.
Oh yeah!
We got this. We got this, folks. We'll pull it together. It's a teeny little base, but we can make it work. We'll make it deeper if we can. So which one is which? You know, I don't know. I don't know. The little base that could. How many more can I make? 89, and then right after that, I should get cobblestone shapes going. Oh my god, did I do... I can't... What did I do, folks? What did I do? I can't take the ugly. I thought we were set to blocks. It's a travesty. We can't handle that. Could make a design about it. I could, but it would drive me nuts. It would aesthetically hurt my soul. Paint a purple torch.
Oh yeah!
Realize Tem is gonna get less. Drac ugly won't work. I won't operate if it's ugly. They are functionally killing my soul. I just there's a part of me that like I would fail Horde Knight. I just in my soul I wouldn't be able to handle it. Unacceptable.
Are you not entertained? Is that why you were here?
All right. Thank you for the hydrate there. Look good, feel good. Tem, you get it, buddy. Misplaced blocks are not okay. I'm not even going to pull out the side blocks, which I realized I wanted to actually put in angle blocks to make it not look like a sad box. But here we are. We're going to accept what we've created. Because if I don't...
Give me some sugar, baby.
Then it'll be... All right, that works as intended. All right, excellent first test. He cycled as expected. Everyone's probably wondering what I'm dealing with birds right now. Form over function is capitalist dog propaganda. Well, I'm kind of done with my capitalist job. For anyone who doesn't know, I quit my day job. I'm done with corporate America officially. It felt really damn good. One of the best decisions I think I've ever made. I don't think we'll ever get that Darkness Falls Bird Night again. That was wild. And there we have it. We have the horrible... God, I hate when that happens. King Ranch, because we. I don't know how we're only. It does feel. We didn't really stop. We've been going all day. All right, what do I need? I need plenty of clay. I would like to get a little bit more stone. The combines to upgrade are pretty good. There was a delay for the job quitting. All right, what do we got for frames here? Because we can upgrade this way. And what's our wood situation? 440? Yeah. Let's go with 1/2 blocks. Mostly I just like the rune to feel a little bit larger than it is. We can upgrade faster this way, save ourselves a little time. We don't technically need a roof. It's the day 7 horde, folks. We're piecemealing stuff together. These side bits only actually need to be wood because in theory the zombies will never hit them. One more wood door here. Just over. So yeah, he took, and that's about the same for me. So I started an hour after. You're not wrong, Balzac. I know I am. I know. It's okay. Tear it all down. Why is... Oh! Because I'm... Well, that can't be. That'll drive me nuts. Alright. God, now I'm doing the Tem thing where I'm trying to use the critter that was built for us. I know, it's fine. All right. Yeah, so the Ramsey mod that does the naming for Tem and I, that was a situation where he was probably running into. How did I just now? What do you mean, Boyd? Come on over, my friend. Yep, the fun is trying to get it done. Exactly. So we're going to end up having a simple doorway in the back here. Dun, 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 dun. This is what we did last time, I think. That'll work. There's our door. Make sure it's on the outside like that. Yeah, I'm a top base builder, but this is not... This is a slapdash, put shit together at the last minute. I've been so busy exploring the mechanics that, like, I didn't get a chance to actually come up with a battle plan for this. Need more skulls and blood. Yep, I make mods. I've also made bases, just a few. Oh no, there's no forgiving. All good. Any 3.0 specific game changes? Lots. Largely in the form of, and let's give this some level of character to it. So maybe we're going to come with a wedge 60 on the side just to at least... The fighting position is here. There's the early thunder. We'll do that on the sides there. And then we'll come across here with some basic cubes and spikes for anyone who cares for the birds. It'll be fine. It's day 7, folks. This is so overkill, but I'm so used to doing overkill. I don't know how not to do overkill at this stage. Oh, hatch roof. That's fair, just to deal with the birds. I get it. We can put some trellis action. Well, we already created that one, so it's fine. All right, so what we'll do is come across here and go... something like that. That way I can shoot up and deal at the annoying birds as needed. And at least that way it's symmetrical. Good enough for now. I will put these up to... I'm gonna laugh when we have like no birds though. But that's what's gonna happen. Might be time for a sham slam here. The little base will be fine. It'll be great. You're 100% right. You ignore the birds and they all show up. God, that's one of the ugliest bases I've ever built. It's a sad little base. All right, let's go get food and drink in the system here. We should have a whole bunch of red tea finished up. Oh yeah! Gonna give a quick restart before Horde? I don't think so, Rookie. I mean, we can, but performance has been fine. Sitting at 73. Ooh, I'll take the coffee with me. All right. All right, let's jump in the stink tank. Get that off. Ammo, we're good there. We're gonna grab some explosives and some fun stuff here. Let's just get rid of inventory situation. Don't need that. Crafting, don't need that. We have like next to no heals, but we'll be fine. Everything's fine. All right, we got cobblestone. We've got extra blocks if we need them for replacements. Forge stuff, let's leave this stuff behind here. We don't need that. I miss quick stacks so freaking much. I don't know how we ever played this game without quick stack, if I'm being totally honest. Like, it's just miserable. Like, that aspect of the game is miserable. No. We're not gonna. We won't do Horde Night during ads. We'll pause so that we don't have to deal with ads during Horde Night. I never do that. I refuse to do that to anybody. That would be super crappy of me to do. And I'm not doing it. So there. All right, and we got ads. See, we're gonna pause right now. We'll be right back, folks. Enjoy some bases. Man, it's always fun just like looking back at some of the bases that you've built over the years. Like, it's wild. It's been a crazy journey, folks. Let's find out how this horde goes. It's gonna be yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be spicy. All right, food, water, drink, meds. What do I have meds wise? Recog. Do I care about recog? Probably not. Oh, we are gonna take a learning elixir with us. That's worth doing. We got plenty of drink. Man, we have so little for food to work with. Ammo and items here, we're good. Didn't I bring some explosives? I've got some Molotovs, and I got a few explosives here. I don't need those. I don't need that. Yeah, we'll leave all that stuff up there. I think we took the sham chowder in advance. We had that when we were like in desperate need. I can take the fort bites for like serious. Oh shizzles. What's our wood situation? I'm gonna make a few more spikes just to make things interesting. I think that's good. And then let's just get over there and get situated. Little stone. I'm gonna make a little bit more cobble while we're sitting there. Oh, and we've got some spikes here also. We'll take those with us. And then we break a leg right as we start Horde. That'd be amazing. Oh, you just crawl on the floor. You do your thing. We got this. We got this. Easy peasy. Just grabbing some wood before Horde. Gotta grab some wood before Horde. You never know. Thanks for the bang, Jutra. Nothing like a bang right before Horde. Yeah, we're good on bullets. Not that I'm really... I mean, we're not even spec'd into this. We should actually check our stats real quick in terms of... do I have extra points to spend? I might. I got 2 points to spend. Homo Pete, we can probably bring up to level... Can we get that to level 4? 7? 6 if I go grab the cigar. Can't do anything there. Let's just leave that alone. I'm gonna raise Boomstick up once just in hopes that we start to get them dropping. Fighting position's right here. Boom! Right there. Pew pew. I did bring my XP elixir. And I'm gonna put a couple of these right here at the entrance. That'll... Rookie, vitamins would be a great idea. Put a couple of these here. Yeah, vitamins aren't a bad call. Also, that makes us stress, like, getting there right at the last second. Vitamins... I don't know how many we have. We got like 3 vitamins. There we go. Excuse me, pardon me. It's fine. Everything's fine. So after this, we get to grind for seeing if we can get the Crucible. We're trying to get, I think it's 18,000 is what we need for the Crucible, which is freaking wild. All right, we're good. I kind of wish I would have left some windows on the side here, but I don't feel like tearing it down and rebuilding it right now. So it is what it is.
Okay, I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Yep. I get it. Me too, buddy. Me too. I wish... Oh, you know what? We don't have iron on us. I wish we'd have upgraded these to iron doors, but whatever. If they survive, they survive, and if they don't, well, we're effed. And there's this guy. is he taking that much damage? Thank you, Rote. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. All right, let's go ahead and kick in a vitamin.
Fatality.
A little early for that. Goodbye. That's a little bit more than 5 at a time, I'm just saying. The good old door trick works every time. There we go. Oh, thank you for your deposit. Just gotta remember to do the repairs. All right, everyone get off for a second. Woo, this is relatively spicy already. That is more than 5 at a time, just for the record. Zombies are set to 64. Ow. I did get slapped. Thank you for your deposits. Thank you. It's basic, but it works until the whole side of it falls down. Oh my god. Urban memories. So many memories. Oh no no no! You've awoken the hive! Alright, I gotta give myself a reprieve here. I know they're gonna do some damage there, but we gotta take that. I don't have a sprint on me or a cast. This is a lot for a day 7 horde, I'm just saying. Where's my coffee? Coffee will make a difference here. Makes a difference all the time. Oh shit, I didn't make the backside of the base defense in terms of the double doubles. I see what you said. If the front ones fail, we lose everything. That's huge miss on my part. This is freaking amateur hour, folks. All right. All right, they have found another way in, apparently. Oh, they're beating underneath the backside. I don't know why they're doing that, but they should stop. We got this. More water. Piece of cake. I got too close on that one. Oh shit, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Drop that. All right, need to get both sides down for a second. All right, he fell. God, that reload's so slow. All right, bring them both back up. There we go. God, we still have 2 hours left of this shit to go. Why is my stamina just struggling so hard? Where'd I... There we go. Everybody burn! Do I have a cast? I do have a cast. Disco Inferno, yeah, baby. Fatality, yes. I don't know what our kills are, but this is insane for day 7. I don't know what Tem did, but this does not feel like 5 at a time.
Well, hello, Mr.
Fancy Pants. Oh, and then I lit myself on fire. Yeah, I didn't check. What is our game stage? The game stage is only 26, so, I mean, that's not a lot of game stage. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's only 2 a.m. Why is it only 2 a.m.? More meds. All right, bring that back up. Door's holding up okay. And of course, we got no birds. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. Oh, that's a gifted sub. Thank you.
Perfect game with zero bugs.
Goodbye, everybody. Hopefully we got a bunch of loot bags to check out down the bottom after this as well. Oh my god. I'm sorry for the lack of dogs. Those all look okay. Yeah, we're heading like we're about right at 50 for frames. That's so many loot bags. I will take it. 20 minutes left. Oh, did I uncover myself? I just heard another loot bag hit the ground. We're almost through it. The little base that could, my friends. Not bad for a slapped together pile of poo base. Just gotta clean up the trash now. All right, let's look at the kill count. Holy shit, 512! Day 7. Oh my god. That's freaking crazy. Look at the pile of bags. Oh man. Just loot bags for days out here. Yeah, we were at like 330 beforehand. I'm just gonna eat that right now. There you go, for all you doubters out there. Earned lootgasm. Oh, there we go. Miner helmet. Nice. Some ore harvest. And more importantly, did we get 2 slots out of that? I can't recall. Does this guy get 1 or 2 slots? 2 slots! 2 slots. Yes, I will take my hydrate. We will grab all the loot here, and we will take this hydrate too. Didn't even need to repair my baseball bat. It was pretty close though. Sledge saga. We're not going into sledge. We're gonna hold on to that to sell. That wrench quality could matter. Assassin gloves. We're gonna hold on to that. A cell, maybe? Armor mod schematic. Level 1, don't care. All right, we're gonna run back to the base and drop everything off and then see what the rest of the loot is. Because I am overburdened. God, I just want a quick stack. I'm so used to... When you combine items that move over slots too. I didn't get the full statement out of that to understand what you were asking. All right, this one's... I'm gonna get rid of those. Books I'm gonna hold on to. I'm debating what we're doing with books at this stage. Ammo, we got lots of extra ammo here. Man, more ammo than we know what to do with. I think we're gonna sell all these. So we are grinding to be able to hit a crucible. We just need 18,000 dukes, just that. So I'll sort through the rest of that in a second. Let's go grab the rest of the loot, make sure nothing despawns. Lily, yeah, I mean, if you look, we only have one row to uncover. I'd rather get that with double pocket mods instead of single pocket mods. I don't know that I want to waste my precious slots. I mean, check out this little base. It survived pretty damn well. Like, they took out a block there. Ultimately, cute little base. Took out like 150, almost 200 zombies with that thing. I'm pretty happy with it. That's hilarious that just kicked in at the last minute there. Good times, good times. Thank you for that. All right. I think this is a perfect time for us to pause things, and we're going to pass on the love. First off, thank you for everyone for Thames community hanging out for the Horde Night. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, yeah. So we're going to find out. Hopefully we can find someone else on the 7 Days to Die community who is also doing streamer weekend that I can pass y'all off to. I'm gonna get some rest and go hang out with my wife. She's been gone for the past week, so I'm excited to catch up and see how she is doing. Let me check out the list here. You know what? Let's go drop everyone off at Jawoodle's doorstep. All right, folks, I will see you on the next one. Give some love to Jawoodle. Y'all know him. And I will be back tomorrow at around 1 Central. But otherwise, many thanks, much love for all the good stuff, for the raids and the subs and the resubs and the gifted subs and all the just kindness. Folks, have an amazing weekend. I hope you enjoy streamer weekend, and I'll see you soon. Good night, much love.
On finding a certain type of magazine or whatever. Like, you know, cracker books are now the most valuable POI in the game. The intellect tree. The intellect tree. There's the alert. I told you about that. G'day, Echo. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm mid-rant about learning by magazines. What are you about learning by magazines, Echo? How is your stream? What do you think of 3.0? What are your thoughts? What are your feelings? Great to see you. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Of all the live streams in all the world, of all the content available, you chose to disrespect your viewers' eyeballs by forcing them to come here. And I appreciate it. Can I please? Yeah. I've spent enough time hoping for the best with learn by magazines, hoping to get better at some point, that if we're sticking with it, it's just not good. So far fun, loving the options are good. Options are terrific.
They think I am some stupid Aussie drongo.
Still pumping. Actually, I wonder if they fixed this POI yet, because you just got to go through the front door.
Some stupid Aussie drongo.
Bells go bong. Bells do indeed go bong, and we love that. I don't love you. Not really in the mood. Oh, look, I can fire guns, and no one comes charging at me. I kind of miss it. There should be punishments for going guns. There really should.